There we go. It's Saturday, and I hope everyone is having an awesome one. I'm in a lobby kind of mode, and let's see if anyone is racing. Maybe here. Leirong is online at least. Maybe these guys are up. So we're still at like Swedish prime time here, I'd say. It's not even midnight, and it is Saturday. Let's see who's online. Because we're doing pretty well on clubs. I think we have Kev's club. We should do that one. But Wolf's club is there too. Okay, we have some catching up to do here as well then. And Rain Dancer got a new one today. We did that one yesterday. So, yeah, Leroy is setting lobby up. So we'll just join that one. I could set one up myself, but I like when someone else does that because that means we get to try some new cars and some new stages. Because typically it, even if I try to switch it up a little bit, I I tend to go for the same kind of cars. There are especially a few combinations that I always avoid because I don't know how to handle them, like GT cars on tarmac. But yeah, these guys are not afraid of that. So we'll just join and see where we end up. I'm sending some what should I call it? We're just sending messages on Steam right now. And sorry for my hesitation. Like I'm typing in Swedish and speaking in English. My brain doesn't know how to do that, so it freezes. We're about to do lobbies if you're up for joining. Yeah, just trying to get some people together. Bam, there. I had a really great day today. We met up with some friends. As you know, you don't get to see friends as much anymore, given the situation in the world. But we met them outside, did some barbecue. Spring is kind of coming to Sweden, and it was really good. It was a very welcome change of pace. Hello.
Hello, Chris. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? It's Phil, right? How are you doing?
Yeah, that's right, Chris. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying in stream that we had a really good day, met up with some friends and had some barbecue, and it was almost like pre-COVID times there for a bit.
Yeah, we're coming out of lockdown here. We're just about back to normal. No masks. We can
Hey,
go to
Fredan.
the pub and do that for the moment.
How are you doing? How are your legs doing? Dude, I'm happy to hear that. We're not quite out of lockdown yet. Our numbers look pretty bad, but at least spring is coming, so we can start to see each other outside a little bit. It's getting better.
Yeah, hopefully
Oh,
with
I
all these vaccines
did.
and other bits and pieces,
No, you needed surgery, dude.
they work it all out.
All right.
Might get back to normal.
I'm happy you're over with that. I'm happy you're done with that. Are you gonna come race with us?
Thing. So, you ready to fire up?
I am so ready to fire this up. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
talking in the game at the same time. No, so like, are you? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, but dude, I've been there with reconstructive surgery, and it's not an awesome thing to do. I hope you're doing well, man, and that the painkillers work. They don't make you too groggy, and all of that. I'm not sure if we talked about that. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe it's time to get one of those elevators that old people have. I think we talked about that. After I broke my arms, I could, if I remember this correctly, I could use the left thumb and I could use the index finger on my right hand. So I was doing races in GTA 5 for, I think, a month. That's what I was doing. You know, can't get out of the couch, can't really do anything. Going to the bathroom was like an afternoon kind of endeavor. But you do what you have to do. This is going to be a good warm-up. Rain and stuff.
Yeah, it's about it.
Nice. Is it getting better though? Are you how far ago? How long ago was the surgery? Do you feel any sort of? I hope you're feeling some sort of progress. I also, dude, I remember. So I had these nails going through the radius and the ulna, so like 2 there and 1 there. And sometimes when I fall asleep, I do that jerk motion that a lot of people do. And how I do it is I wake up and I go like this. And that hurts a lot if you have nails through your bones there. And I remember waking up so many times in pain and agony. But it's kind of worth it. Being on a bike is fun. Alright, let's see if we can do this. My pace notes aren't working. Why don't I have pace notes? I should probably start and stop and fix that. I don't know these tracks, but it's. I did the same thing yesterday. I did one stage without space notes, and it's like a classic race before they started doing pace notes, but it's crap. It makes it more exciting, that's for sure. Oh. Lord. Yeah, I miss my co-driver. I yell at him a lot when he's wrong, but when he's not there, I miss it. And I really hope it was me forgetting to turn it on, so that mod didn't break, because that would suck a little bit. But I thought I started it. We'll see once we're here. Where do you go? Road? Here. Oh, left. This is kind of awesome though. We should do more rallies without pace notes. Ah! That was a hairpin. Come on, you can do this. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Don't. There. Oh. This is super exciting. And I noticed that I'm like kind of trying to stretch my neck to see above the crests, but turns out that doesn't really work in 2D. But yeah, man, I'm sorry you had to do surgery and stuff. It's not fun. Made it. Now stop here. Screech. Let me see if I can turn these pace notes on, because that was a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Open. Okay, they should be there now. Yeah, dude, please do that. I think I still have mine. It ended up weird because this bone, I keep forgetting which is radius and which is ulna, but this one, the thicker one, broke kind of here, so it was standing up. My hand did the Z motion because that bone was kind of tilted a little bit backward. And then when I went to the ER for unknown reasons, I don't know, there was a lot of painkillers involved. The dude there who stabilized it, he popped that back in place, but rotated 180 degrees. I didn't know that. I'm not sure if he knew that. I remember him telling me, you need to go to an orthopedic surgeon right away. So I remember that, but I didn't know my bone was rotated 180 degrees. I just knew that it hurt. And so he went in and took some x-rays, and I remember the nurse looking at the x-rays, and she was like, wow, super fascinated. And then she realized, like, oh, I'm not supposed to say that in front of you, am I? No, it's okay, it's fine. If it's fascinating to you, I'm happy. But anyway, yeah, so they had to open it up and rotate that back. Yes, but please, I'll see if I can find mine. I'm sure I have them scanned somewhere. That was a good race, Leroy. I forgot to turn my pace notes on, so it added some extra excitement to it.
Yeah, that's something different.
Yeah.
Look, a lot of these tracks, you know, when you drive them all the time, you can almost turn him off. Don't half the time I don't listen to him anyhow.
Oh yeah. No, I've been really trying to not learn them. I'm trying to not race the same stage twice in an evening and so on, but it's still, this game has been out for years now, right? It's difficult to not learn them. But yeah, they did some, I still don't have full range of motion in this hand because they put one of the bone pieces in the wrong place. It's fixed now, but it kind of stiffened up. Anyway, I can do most things. I can't do palm up with this hand anymore. But as long as I'm not going to be a beggar, good luck. I think we're going to be good. Their pace nice again. What? Nope. Oh! Did my car make it through that? I was just about to say that it's so easy to drive when it's not wet, but then something happened just as I came up on that. Wasn't that a 5? I'm not listening at all. Maybe I should talk less and listen better. Focus mode, 4+. Right 3 to left 3 minus. Swamp. Here's the left 3 minus. Keep left over crest. 2 over crest, bad camber. It's here. Left 4, short 3. I heard a 2+. Here you are. Where's the 2? Focus now, Cal. That's a bad way to focus, isn't it?
höger 6 över krön, nyper kort 3. Till vänster 3 och höger 3 minus över krön, 60. Höger 2 minus,
So
50.
3 minus. 2 minus here. Bra.
40, vänster 3 minus, lång över grön, nyper. Höger 6, håll vänster över grön till höger 4 plus 30. Kort vänster 2 över grön, smalt, 50. Höger 2 plus
Don't.
till vänster 2 över grön, Kings 150. Höger 6 till vänster 5 minus över grön.
I'm really bad at this today. But we'll get there. This is warm-up rounds.
100 över grön.
We also had a really good barbecue kind of dinner today with some beers and some scotch and some rum and good meat, good fish, good shrimp, good cheese. It's like a good day. Life in Sweden, and I'm sure Norway, is changing so much when spring comes.
Vänster 4 över krön, 40. Krön till höger 3, lång, nyper något, 60. Höger 3 minus, 180 över krön.
Nope.
Höger 3 över krön, halv lång, 40. Och vänster 5 över krön, nyper 3. Till höger 4. Vänster 2 plus
Thought I
till
could
höger
cut there.
2.
It's a good note to self that that was not a bad spot for cutting. Ah,
Vänster 4, öppnar och nyper 2 plus lång, 120 över krön.
we're almost there, but we need to beat him with 4 seconds now because I have that penalty. I don't think that is doable. Vroom. Screech. Let's see. Oh. Dude, hey Grey Jack, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Are you coming to race with us? I saw you starting the game. Yeah, it was a good place to be. It almost felt like we're 0.2 of a second between us. That was a good race, man.
Yeah, I was leading most of the way and I slid off a cliff a bit and didn't crash, but it cost me that bee's knee of a finish.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that 4-second penalty. I did the same in the beginning, and then I was trying really hard to catch up, and it was difficult.
Yeah, it takes me a couple of races to get my hand because I've been playing the W9 esports champion. Hello, Sergey. And it was on tarmac at Germany, and I've been on that for an hour and a half, so I've got to get used to gravel again.
Already here. Thank you. By the way,
Oh.
hello.
There you are. I didn't see you in the list. Hey, Grey Jacket.
Yeah, how are you today, Sergey?
I think so, Shell. I think it's going pretty well. I was just saying it was like a good day with
Oh, actually,
barbecue and some beers and stuff. Just the night and day difference between Sweden in winter and Sweden in springtime is
not much going on.
it's starting to show a little bit.
You'll come good.
Should I drive the Lancia? Yeah, let's try something new. How are you doing? Are you getting spring yet? You're so far north. Oh, it's Finland. I should have gone for the Evo. Okay, anyway. A little bit of an extra challenge never hurt anyone, right? But yeah, it feels like a normal Saturday for the first time in what feels like forever. Just meeting with some friends, having some barbecue and some beers, and now gaming and more beer. Boink. That's awesome. I'm not close to getting a ton yet, but maybe. If you find that spot against the wall somewhere, the sun is hitting, you can get away from the wind. I'm not sure how windy it's been up there. It's always windy here. Just close to the coast and just a lot of islands and stuff.
Have fun.
Most of our town is on islands and it makes it very windy here.
Yeah,
5,
you can
4,
see at the
3,
end.
2, 1. Kör! Vänster 6 lång, 180. Höger 6 nybergård 5 över grön, smalt 50. Vänster 6 lång, nyber 3 över grön, 80. Höger 4 över lyft, öppnar halvlång, 100.
This car is so difficult to drive after coming from the Evo.
Vänster 6 över lyft, halvlång, nyber 5 plus över lyft, 100.
The Evo, you can just kind of can do those small little course adjustments easily. It kind of listens to you very well. But here you kind of need to fight it and really tell the car that, yeah, we need to turn now. And it works pretty well on slower stages with more turns. But that was me not listening to my co-driver. Because he said left 4, but he meant this one.
Höger 5 plus över grön, 120. EC, kort höger 5 minus över lyft, 150 över sprätt. Vänster 6 extra lång över lyft.
Lord. I should go out and push the hood back in place. I can see where I'm driving.
Hyper 5, 100.
What? But it's a fun car to drive, that's for sure. And the people who know how to do this, how to drive this car, are just incredibly fast with it.
Till vänster 6, 80. Höger 6 över grön, halvlång nummer 3 plus. Öppnar över grön, 70.
Like that.
Vänster 5, nummer 3 minus över grön, 80. Höger 5 minus över grön, öppnar och kniper. Till vänster 5 minus, 70.
But when it's working, this car is just too much fun to race.
Lyft 80. Vänster 5 plus extra lång, nyper något över lyft, 70. Lyft 250. Höger 4 minus, öppnar 6 över grön, 120. Och höger 5 minus över lyft, 80. Vänster 4 plus, öppnar halvlång över grön. Till höger 5 minus över grön, öppnar över lyft, 180.
I have no idea where I'm going. That hood is taking up my entire screen
Vänster 6
when
över
I'm
grön,
landing.
lång. Nyper 4 plus 60.
That's why you have a co-driver, I guess.
Höger 5 plus över grön, 150. IC, kort höger 5 minus över lyft,
Hey!
180. Håll mitt över lyft, till vänster 6 i höger 5. Öppnar över lyft, 50.
Okay, I think here's the plan. Wherever we're doing Group A today, I'm gonna drive this one. Because it takes like
Höger 4
some real getting used to.
vänster 6, nummer 4 över grön, 100.
It takes some really getting used to. Where's the road? Put me in the road. You're going this way, right? I think it's this way. No, it is not this way. Other way.
Kort höger 3 plus över grön, 200. Vänster 5 minus, 50. Till höger 4 plus 50. Och vänster 5 över lyft, 60 över mål. Och vänster 6 över grön.
Yes. Okay, at least we're home. At least we're home. We're going up here and to you. Wow, guys, that was rough. Nice driving.
Then you and me, 1 second.
I'm doing these
At
stages.
the beginning of the last section,
Is there a step just above buzzed?
needed
I think that's where I'm at right
to
now.
bumped to
It's
that
been quite a
road.
number of drinks, but we've also been going for a
There
long
was
time.
like
We met
like
up this afternoon.
like
Sun's still up, and
5 maybe.
he has this awesome little creek just behind his house, and then the forest behind there, and sitting there in the afternoon sun with a beer, and that's good. That's life. I'm blaming the car for those, Cozy. Totally the car's fault. Like that. And now it's going to be rain, so it's going to be even worse. But the Lancer is so. You need to be so assertive to have any sort of chance to drive it. And I've been racing the Evo for weeks now. It's going to take some, yeah, like I said, it's going to take some getting used to. We can fix it up. No. Why though? Was this a short service? I can't fix anything. All right, so let's not prioritize the gearbox. It's only one stage, right? I want wheel geometry. That's what I want. Is that the only thing we can fix? Oh, that wasn't standard. That's better. Let's do that. And we don't need lights. We have time for a quick fix there. And a quick fix there, so we have some power. How bad is the gearbox? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Oh, dude, I'm not listening. Cheers. Can you hydrate with scotch? Yes, you can. 3 though. But that was very, very beat up Lancia. It's gonna be 2 scotches and 1 beer. There we go, ready to do this. All right, good luck in the rain, guys.
Good luck.
5, 4, 3,
Dude, all right, good luck, Ray Jacket.
1. Kör! Höger 6 över krön, 150. Vänster 4 plus 40. Höger 6 över krön, 120. Vänster 6 över krön, inför 370. Vänster 3 plus, öppnar över krön, 60. Höger 5, 80. Vänster 6 över lyft, 80. Höger 5, nyper 3 över krön, 150.
Oh, no.
3 minus över krön, tomt, 100.
You piece of crap car. I shouldn't say that. It's not really the car's fault. Really.
Höger 6 över lyft, 80.
But
Vänster 5 plus 40, håll mitt över stort lyft, 80. Höger 6, lång över krön, slow 30, vänster 3 minus, 50.
I'm also so not giving up on this. I'm gonna run Lancia all night. That's what I'm gonna do.
Öppnar över lyft, 50. Höger 5 över krön till vänster 5. Höger 5 plus 70. Kort höger 5 över krön i vänster 5, 70. Höger 5 plus över krön till vänster 4, håll in. Till höger 5, nyper 4 plus, öppnar lång 40. Höger 2 plus över krön, 60. Höger 5 plus, 100 över krön. Vänster 6, 50, håll mitt över lyft, 80. Höger 6 över lyft till vänster 6, 50. I 60, höger 60, rekord 5 över lyft, 70. Vänster 5, 50.
Watch that.
Höger 5 plus över lyft till vänster 6.
I thought I could go on the
Två
inside of
plus
that.
över grön.
No. Not a fan of Finland anymore. I am. I love Finland. It's just the car and the rain and all of that. We're gonna focus a little bit now, see if I can hear my co-driver. He said right.
60 över lyft,
3.
höger 5 lång, nivel 4.
Titans 4.
Vänster 3 plus, halvlång, nyper något. 50, lyft 150. Varning, höger 6 över lyft, nyper 5 över bro, 40. Vänster 3 plus, feldoserad, lång över grön, 40. Höger 5 över grön, nyper 3, 100.
I should have fixed body work. I think that would have been a smart thing to do, to get that hood back in place. Now my car is being slow. Maybe I should have fixed engine too.
Stort lyft till höger 6.
But
Och du hittar stort lyft till lyft. Vänster 6 lång, öppnar över lyft.
I did fix the turbo though.
Över flera grön.
What happened to Grey Jacket? Did he total? I think he totaled. I think someone was trying to go full speed throughout this entire last spread. That is possible in theory. Lord. Okay. Now we've seen rain. Screech.
Nice one.
Oh yeah, wine. Nice.
So,
I miss. It's weird. So in Sweden, where we're at the moment, you can only buy wine at one store that is kind of allowed to sell wine, and they don't really have Californian wines, which made it really difficult coming back here from living in California for 10 years, because I can't get any of the wines that I'm used to having. So now I need to learn Italian and Spanish and French wine, like from scratch. Where did you wipe out Grey Jacket? Was that on that last part after the
last
4?
right turn, I tried to cut it too much and I got spun out, I think, into a lamppost.
Yeah,
Major crash.
I hear you. But in theory, it is possible to keep full throttle all the way from that last right 4 to the finish line. But you need some luck. Right, Cozy? That's a real problem. I feel like there should be a support group for people like us. That's what I think.
I'll not drive for this one. I'll just watch you. Okay.
I have no idea what they're driving now. It's Leerong's club or Leerong's lobby. So we're just going to tag along. But if it is Group A, Lancia again. It is a learnable car. Maybe not in one even. Oh, this is nice. This class is maybe the most underutilized class in the game. Like we never ever race these. This is big and heavy cars for this stage. Oh, for sure, Nate. So I think you know, and I don't know if we're friends on Steam, but if not, there is a link in the About section on Twitch, if you're watching Twitch on your gaming PC, to my public Steam profile. So just join through that one. You're more than welcome, dude. Okay, I'm gonna write that up. The Franconia region. Sorry for pronouncing that in American. It's just, let me take a note of it. There we go. Northwest Bavaria. Point taken. So I'm in southern Sweden, so I'm really close. And that is one of those things that I don't think I realized when I last time I lived in Sweden. How close it is. I always wanted to go to Berlin. I always wanted to go explore Germany. But I never really did. Because it felt like it's a whole other country and stuff, you know. And now I realize that it's not far at all. So as soon as this pandemic crap is over, we're coming to buy wine. Okay, I didn't realize this was a right-hand ride car. What's the over-under on number of times that I'm gonna hit the wall on my left side? I'm really good at forgetting that I'm on the right side of the car. Oh no! Wasn't that a 3? I'm not listening again. What happened to Grey Jacket? We lost him. But I think World Rally Family is on its way in too. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a full lobby before the night is over. We have still European drivers here and US players are starting to wake up. So one thing I learned about this car class, with only 2 cars in it, and I'm saying this as a Subaru fan, if you're not racing the Evo, you're doing it wrong. This is such a blast to drive. This is one of those stages that can make me motion sick. This is not a single straight and the entire thing. Just a hairpin. Whoa. Yeah, it is. Go, go, go. It's 4 minus. Turn. No, 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 no. It's also fun to be in a modern car with an H gearbox. Come on. But yeah, I seriously need to learn European wines more. Since we only have one store in Sweden that can sell alcohol, they're really good at pressing the prices down. Because they buy a shitload of wine, of course, from the distributors. But they still can't really press the prices on like Napa wines because they sell so much anyway. So I think that's why they don't have a lot. Ah. I really like this car. That was too early.
Easy, vänster 6 över krön, nyper 1.30. Höger 1.30.
And that was too late. We need to work on our timing.
Öppen vänster 1. Till höger 2 minus, öppnar halvlång 50. Vänster 3 lång, nyper 40. Höger 5 i vänster 2 plus, halvlång 40. Vänster 4 minus 30. Öppen höger 1 plus i vänster 5. Kings 50. Öppen vänster 1, öppnar 30. Kort höger 4 plus 50.
Go, go.
Höger lång 40. Vänster 650. Höger 5 lång 40.
Hey Chapel, how are you doing?
Vänster 4.
We're lobbying. Come join. Ah! I'm not listening.
Öppnar ungefär 3 till smal grind 80. Vänster 3 halvlång i höger 5 till öppen vänster 1.
This is a long stage.
Höger 6 till
This is
vänster
a
4
one.
plus,
Yeah, it was.
höger 4. Öppnar ungefär hårnål 40.
Where's the hairpin here?
Vänster 5 70. Höger 6 till vänster 3.
Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat right now. I'm waiting for a straight so I can take my eye off the road for just a short second.
Vänster 6 i höger 2. Vänster 3 halvlång till höger 4 plus, öppnar över krön 40. Hårnål höger 50.
I was asking myself if I did the wrong decision
Kort 3 i
buying the Fanatec wheel, or Fanatec gear shifter instead of a slightly more authentic
över 2 krön.
sequential only shifter from like Hoisenkveld.
Vänster 6 i kort höger 4. Sten in.
But
Vänster 2 wide.
this makes me realize I did the right choice. 8 shifter here is fun.
Vänster 2 minus, extra lång 60.
Oh no, oh no.
Vänster 4 plus don't 40. Hårnål höger 60.
And turn.
Vänster 4 över 2 minus till öppen höger 1 inside. Vänster 3 plus 40, höger 5 halvlång över 2 grön. Vänster 4 plus 60, öppen hål vänster wide 40. Hål höger 80. Vänster 5 över krön till höger 5, halvlång över 4 plus 50. Vänster 4, nyper, dika ytter, till höger 4 minus, öppnar halvlång, 100.
I'm curious what the gearbox
6 halvlång,
is gonna be like on the electric WRC cars. With all the torque they have.
3 och höger 5 plus, halvlång över litet grön. Öppen hål vänster plus, nyper 50. Höger 5 80. Hål höger över smal bro 80.
It's just like... Ah, come on.
Vänster 2 plus lång 60. Höger 3 plus lång 40. Easy.
Are we there yet? Almost, yeah, up here. That is one of those corners where I remember crashing many times. Yeah, you need to be on the other side, dude. That's where my co-driver is. Alright, Grey Jacket. Next stage is clutch. We'll do it. I'll happily. Yes, it's the Evo. It's such a big difference between that one and the Subaru. It's faster, easier to control, and I think it's the only car class where I feel such a massive difference between the fastest and the slowest car. But maybe it is because it's only two cars there, so it's easier to compare. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. on the West Coast. I know. I meant like getting to gaming, not getting up. Dude, I'll totally do that. I have from where I live. I'm in this. I'm talking about getting down and buying wine in Germany. So I'm in the southern end of Sweden, and for big parties, like when we had our wedding party here 10 years ago, we took my friend's car. He has a big one, and we drove through Denmark and down to Germany just to buy as much wine and beer that we could, because it's so much cheaper there. And it's like a 2.5 hour, no, a little bit more, 3.5 hour maybe, when I'm in Germany. But I think for going down there, I also have a ferry from here that takes me to Poland, to Gdynia, I think. So I could be there in no time. Oh, my webcam isn't synced? You mean like the one that's facing me? It's not in sync with the sound? And hello there. And
Made it.
sorry for not replying.
Nice one.
Xerox. Is that how you do it? Oh, that is French. I'm not going to pretend that I can pronounce that then.
It was fun.
Ouch.
So I think there is some delay on my camera. I should buy a better webcam. I'm using my DSLR. Canon released some sort of plugin so you could use a DSLR as a webcam, and it's in beta. It's not working perfectly. The good thing is that the camera itself and the lens is good, but the software around it isn't brilliant. I think that's why there's some lag. I can't really see the lag when I look at myself in OBS. Maybe like 1/3 of a second. There's a few frames of lag. All right, so we're going to do this one with clutch. And the main rule when I drive with using the clutch is you're not allowed to point and laugh. It is pretty ridiculous. I struggle to do that. Oh, good. So Nate joined, you know Nate from World Rally Family, and Fisken, another Swedish guy who is incredibly fast. So let's do this. Clutchy, there you are. New wheels. We're as ready as we ever will be. I typically don't get to race lobbies with Nate since he's 9 time zones away. This is going to be good. How badly out of sync is the camera? Maybe I should go buy a better camera tomorrow. I haven't bought any electronics in a while. That is like my prime thing to do when I feel bad about something. So I'll take any excuse to do that. Okay, so I just spent a few minutes talking about how slow the Subaru is compared to the Evo. And now we have Fisken in here, one of the fastest drivers I know. Let's see if my statement was true or not. Got it.
Good luck.
I think, yeah, good luck everyone. Oh, clutch is here. I already forgot about it. Don't.
Vänster 5 över litet grön 50. Öppen håll om höger, wide 40. Vänster 5 plus över grön, halv lång 30. Höger 2 plus 50. Vänster 5 över litet grön till höger 5. Öppnar över grön 50. Vänster 5 lång, nyper 4. Till höger 4, 50. Vänster 4 plus lång till höger 5 plus över litet grön. Vänster 6 halvlång nyper H0 40.
Ah.
H0 höger 50. Höger 5 plus till vänster 6 nyper 5 över grön inside. Hårt höger 2 plus i vänster 2 minus. Till höger 2, 60. Varning, håll vänster, lika ytter, 40. Höger 5, 70. Höger 2, extra lång. Vänster 4 plus till höger 3, nyper 2 plus smalt. Vänster 5 minus till höger 6 över grön. Genom grind till vänster 6 nyper något. Till höger 2 plus. Öppnar 4 lång. IC går vänster 3 smalt. I höger 2. 50 håll vänster. 70.
Don't. Back with you.
Vänster 4.
There.
Till höger 3 plus nyper. Vänster 2 plus inside till höger 6 100. Höger 6 nyper 3 plus halvlång. I vänster 3 40.
No, I missed my gear.
Höger 3 minus till vänster 6 70. Hårt höger 3 plus till öppen hål vänster. Öppnar och kniper något till höger 4 plus. Och vänster 6 till höger 2 minus. Vänster 5 till höger 4 minus. 80 genom grind.
Hey, gear. There.
Höger 3 öppnar och nyper något 30. Vänster 3 i höger 3 plus 30.
But I need to go look at some real rally drivers and figure out how they do that. Because I want to brake while I'm downshifting, and then I want to trail brake for a bit, and that makes it difficult. That means I need to move from using my right foot to brake in the beginning of the corner, and then kind of passing apex, I need to brake with my left foot. And I feel pretty strongly like that is not how you're supposed to do this. Like that move where I move both my feet one step over. Oh. Whoa! Alright, that is one way to finish. We can do this. We can get back in a good position for... No, we couldn't. We made it though. Whew, I don't know how you're that fast. I don't know how you're that fast.
I'll make it.
Alright, so maybe half a second off. Yeah, let's see if I can fix that. But I think I need new hardware. Really nice driving, guys. I only have 2 gears. I was talking before the race about how slow the Subaru is compared to the Evo. And then Frisken picks the Subaru and beats me with it. That was humiliating in so many ways.
I made it.
I would like
Only
to do
had
that
3
too.
gears,
Nice.
a blown engine, a busted radiator. Couldn't repair the body damage, but I crossed the line.
That's what matters.
One word, the Subaru sucks.
It's not great, no.
No.
I've still got a right-hand mirror.
Nate did something on the first split, it seems. I don't get any times there. And dun, 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 dun. That was fun. We should do this more, but maybe without the clutch. This is weak, I know it, but if we could get a gearbox where you could do gear shifts without using the clutch, where it would make sense in a real rally car, that would be awesome. That's a challenge to all you engineers out there. You should build one like that and be rich. I saw Quife is selling their sim racing gearbox for what, like £1,700? Or is it £1,500? So like close to $2,500 for a sim racing gearbox, which I think is pretty awesome. And it looks great, but it's it still doesn't have that. But if you could have a way to make sure that your in and outwards facing axles are matching in speed before you get the gear in, and you could do gear shifts like that without using the clutch, that would be so cool. What's the location? Let's pick a blue car. All right, we picked the blue car. And thank you. So it's Poland. But I was thinking like telemetry knows the speed of your in. I can't talk about cars in English. I don't have the vocabulary for this, but the telemetry knows the speed of the axle that goes into the gearbox. And the telemetry knows the speed of the axle that goes out of the gearbox. So with knowing that information, wouldn't it be possible to make a gearbox where you could only do gear shifts, where it would work on a real car, so to speak? Theoretically, I can confidently say as an engineer, as a non-engineer, that should be doable. And I know a guy with the solid CNC machine, so we just need an awesome engineer and a solid coder. Then we can revolutionize sim rallying. But I'm not sure if you're watching Nate's or World Rally Family's streams. He usually has very solid tuning advice. And I'm gonna guess that's what he's doing right now. With 2 focuses. Unless Frisken wraps his car around a tree, I think he's going to win this. But Grey Jacket also has a solid chance. He's fast.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, dudes.
Good luck.
We will need it.
Nah,
I've heard there are trees here.
just stay on the road.
5,
Yeah,
4, 3, 2,
If they wanted you to stay on the road, they should have made a wider road.
6 över krön, öppning, höger 6 smalt till vänster
Wait,
5
what?
öppnar lång 40.
I thought this was an H-pattern car. That's how long ago it was since I drove this.
Kort höger 4, 60. Vänster 2 plus 30. Höger 4, 60. Vänster över sprätt 60. Lyft till höger 60 för 5 lång. Över 2 sprätt. Vänster 6 halvlång 30. Slow, kort höger 3 trångt.
Just
Vänster
go.
3, 120 över grön. Vänster 5 minus över grön 80. Lyft till höger 6 80. Vänster 4 minus halvlång 100.
I am braking.
Höger
Gosh darn it.
30. Håll vänster över krön till höger 3. Linje 2 på asfalt. Kings 250. Höger 6, break 80.
Not sure if you can see the bar yet, but look at Fisken's speed there. Oh no,
150.
I forgot to brake.
Osynlig höger 1 i vägskäl. Före röd skylt.
That took out one of my tires. I want to cry. I don't have anyone
Plus halvlång 40.
to blame though. It was just me. Yep. I don't have a wheel. I don't have two wheels. I lost both my front wheels. I wonder if this is drivable.
Where are you?
Yeah, you need to turn now.
Vänster 6 halvlång över sprätt.
We're gonna drive for as long as Fisken is driving. No. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna retire and spectate Fisken instead.
I'm not
Cause
for now.
there is
After the
no way
puncture stunt.
that I can do this. So let's see how he's doing.
Never mind.
So this is like how you're supposed to do it. Zone. Grey Jacket is still in the competition. I wanted to drive this too. Like getting that one flat tire and then when the wheel popped, hit the tree, and get another flat. I think I should have stopped immediately and just taken that 1 minute penalty, but I think Grey Jacket is still running with a controller too, which is extra impressive here in Poland. Well, that was rough.
Yeah, I hit the hay bale side on and blew out 2 tires. That was really neat.
Yeah, I had a twin puncture too, but at least I got to spectate Fisken for a bit.
I love this car.
Yeah, maybe I should pick that one next time. That's the cool thing about this game. Been playing it for years now
Yeah,
and
you should.
still feel like there's so much left to learn. All these cars to
This
explore
turn,
and
right 3 to left 3. Like on this turn, I made an entry like with the right way, but at the exit.
I hope there is a long service here at least.
That's it.
We can fix this
Make
car
the
and try
entry
again.
like Superman.
That's a good feeling. The Skoda makes Friskin feel like Superman. Yeah, 4 spots left. If anyone wants to join, just take a look at my profile and come play with us. Oh, that poor Subaru. Can we fix? No, we can't fix everything. I want this though. Quick fixes that like Duct tape. And quick fix the turbo too. I think this is the last stage. Ta-dum, 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 ta-dum. Quick fix there. Oh,
Be right back.
can fix that for real. Because that was everything. Yes. Oh, Cozy is coming to play with us. Awesome. Timing was off. I don't think you'll make it in time for Poland.
Have fun.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with your tires.
Nah, not twice in a row.
All right. Focus now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Kör! 60, höger 5, till vänster 5, 250 över grön. Lyft 80, kort höger 2, smalt, 150 över grön.
Brake, 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 brake.
Vänster 6, halvlång över grön. Nyper 5 plus över lyft 200. Höger 6 i vänster 5. Till höger 6, 150 över grön.
So narrow in here.
Vänster 5, 60. Kort höger 5 minus över grön 40. Vänster 6 lång, nyper 5, 70.
Like, I don't understand how Grey Jacket is doing this with a controller.
Vänster 4, don't, till höger 5 plus. Vänster 6, 50. Kort höger 4 plus över grön. Öppnar lång 30. Slow, vänster 5 över gupp till kort höger 3. Vänster 4, 40. Öppen höger 1 till vägskäl, asfalt.
Whoop. That was a 4-second penalty.
Höger 1 plus i vägskäl, grus.
That changed everything. I was like, I have a shot at winning this.
5 minus 60. Höger 5 över grön till vänster 6, nyper 4 plus.
All right,
Halvlång.
let's speed this up a little bit then.
Höger 6, 80. Höger 4 plus, öppnar lång. Till vänster 6 över grön. Höger 6, 80. Easy, vänster 5 över lyft, 80. Vänster 6, öppnar upp 5, 40. Höger 4 plus till vänster 6 över grön. 30, vänster 1 i vägskäl, 50.
I heard one. Yeah, here you are.
Vänster 6, 150.
Oh, we lost Grey Jacket too.
Höger 2 plus över gupp, halvlång 60.
So Leroy is 2.5 seconds behind, but I have a 4-second penalty.
Lyft 50, vänster 4 minus 80.
Whoa, that was a bad line, wasn't it?
40.
I
Höger 3 över gupp, 100.
need to go a little bit faster and also stay on the road, which is a tricky combination of things to do.
5, halvlång över kort 3, 50.
Titans 3 over here. Where? Here.
Plus 40. Vänster 3 plus till kort höger 3, 180. Vänster 5 minus till kort höger 4, 100.
Ah.
Vänster 5 lång, 180.
God, I love Poland.
Slow,
It's just very, very scary.
3, 60.
I think my friend convinced me today to buy
Höger 1 i vägskäl, 250.
one of those smart watches, I suppose. I'll see if I should do that tomorrow. But anyway, there is someone, maybe Kev, I don't remember, who is streaming and showing their heart rate on screen. And I thought that was a cool idea. We'll try to do the same thing.
3 över grön, på asfalt, kort höger 4. Håll vänster till höger
And then I'm gonna compare heart rates in the different events, and I think Polish heart rate is the higher one.
line, vänster 2 minus.
That's a super bad placement of that light, by the way.
Car goes past.
I can't stand here. Here. Screech. Yeah, I could feel you breathing down my neck through that entire thing. That was a good race.
Yeah, only 2 seconds. I was trying.
Oh,
I didn't try too hard. 'cause
oh,
you tried
no
too
worries,
hard.
Nate. I know how it is.
Oh, you got a 4 second.
There's so many times that I've... Oh, yeah, congrats to the win. I was hoping that I would be 4 seconds ahead of you going over the finish line, but nope.
I'm allowed to get one every so often.
Yeah, I don't know, Cozy, because I'm using button on my wheel. I don't remember what the in-game one is. The default one. And again, Nate, no worries at all.
My car looks like.
But I think the gaming group that I was in previously with Cozy and his friends was good because we were all parents, we were all dads, and everyone was okay and understanding if someone had to leave mid-firefight because a baby woke up or something like that. Just like, what else is there to do, right? But it's more difficult for someone without a family to understand that, I guess. So here an interesting thing happened, right? This car launched, the Mark II Fiesta, and everyone was like, okay, this is the meta car right now. It's super fast and nothing can beat it. And I drove it for a long time. And then my friend bought one of these Mark Is in the real world. So we figured, let's go race with that one instead, because we made a skin for it to make it look like his and stuff. And I'm actually faster with it. I can't... They're both running stock tuning, because I didn't get into that. But I didn't expect to be faster with the older Fiesta. But it's something with it that makes it easier to drive. It's not a huge difference, but like doing those, especially on fast stages like Sweden or Finland, doing those kind of small adjustments with the car, this is a lot easier to control. Look, go Camp Fiesta. I think we're 4 Fiestas and 1 Mitsubishi. Yeah, so I made this so it looks like his car now. Super proud of the only skin I ever made. Ready to go. Dude, it was totally the best gaming group, and I don't just say that. It was bloody brilliant. I feel like we all had small kids, and you're all dealing with similar things, and not meeting IRL friends because you don't have time to do that, and then just have some few beers and play games together with other dads. That was brilliant. Oh, hey, dude. John Zing, or the laptop, is here with his party of raiders. Welcome, guys. I hope you're having an amazing night so far. Or day, depending on where you're at. It's we're doing lobbies, if anyone is up for joining. I saw you sent me an invite earlier, John, but we were already in here. But if you want to join, or if anyone else wants to join, my public profile is there somewhere, I guess, in the About section on Twitch. All right. Dude, do that. Hey, thank you for the cheer, man. I appreciate that. Good job. Good job. Oh, Wet Chaser is here too. You gonna come race with us? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we just started doing Finland. It's Leron's championship, so I don't know what's gonna come next, but I'll be sitting here and racing whatever people ask me to race. Good luck, dudes. So, I think this is the only stage that bothers me a little bit when you run it backwards. Because I've been here dozens of times in the real world, and cars always go in the other direction. Going backwards up Collins Crest feels a little bit weird, but I'll take it. Whoop! Turn and go. Grey Jacket is so close to me. Like this. Going up Collins Crest just feels weird, and I typically crash up here. Yep, that's the snowbank that I hit. I'm gonna shut up a little bit and listen to my co-driver, because I don't know this going in this direction at all. Turn. My second behind Grey Jacket now. Oh no, that was too much. So unless Grey Jacket does a massive mistake here, I think we're gonna have to accept silver. Oh no. That's the problem. We're not gonna speed up too much, because that's just gonna put me into trouble and misery. Don't. Okay, if Grey Jacket's gonna crash, he's gonna crash now. Oh, we lost someone. I shouldn't look at the times, I should look at the road more. Zoom! Still a fun stage, even when run backwards. Go, go, go. Screech! Was that not okay? Yeah, it was okay. Nice one, Grey Jacket. You were being super fast.
Thank you. I like felt that.
All right, Wet Chaser. I'm happy you're here. It's been a while since we raced now. I think that is mostly my fault. I haven't been playing nearly as much as I could. Yeah, I was keeping up with you there in the beginning, Grey Jacket, but then I lost my cool.
Yeah, but I felt that you were with me like every single second.
Yep. And you got a puncture, Cozy. But regarding the gaming group we had over there, people always ask me, everyone asks me, right? Now that we're back in Sweden, what do you miss about California? And I say the typical things. Weather, the adventure, food. But I miss you guys. That was a solid gaming group. You need to move to my time zone. That would make life a lot easier. I don't miss you as much as I miss good ramen, but it's almost there. All right, heavy stage, Ransbysäte. long stage in heavy snow. Thank you. Cheers, Grey Jacket. I'm now out of scotch. That is not true. There is more scotch on the floor above me. But in like close vicinity to my rig, I'm now out of scotch. New shoes. I think that's it. I should open a door though. It's getting warm in here. Give me 1 second. Oh, hey, Jetbike. So work took me there.
Finally, you're back.
I moved to LA in 2010. Yeah, 2010. And I lived there for until 15, I think. And then we moved up to the Bay Area and lived there for 2 years and then moved back to LA. I love it. It feels like home now. I'm a citizen over there and I often feel more American than I feel Swedish. To my friends' great amusement. And the plan is to move back as soon as this pandemic thing is over. But we'll see. It's difficult with, you know, kids in school and all of that. Moving isn't as easy as it used to be. But I love that part of... So the thing was, I always knew that I wanted to go to America. I wanted to work there. And I wanted to go to like San Francisco or New York. I think those were my like the places I was looking for. And then this job came up in LA. I didn't want to go to LA. LA to me was, you know, we see a lot of America on TV. And LA to me was a combination of 90210 and cops. That's what I had in mind for LA. And none of those two fantasies was something that I wanted to... Come on, car. Really what I wanted to do, but we said, okay, let's give it a shot. At least we're there, and then we can look at getting to New York or San Francisco. But I fell in love with that town. It has everything. I mean, it has a lot of areas and even people that I don't really enjoy hanging out with, but in a city with like 14 million people, you're bound to find people you like and things you like to do, and all the nature that were around there. You can get to the mountains or to the beach or to the desert or to the forest, you know, within a couple of hours. Yeah, man, I loved every second of that. And that idea of like everyone was there, every walk of life, and every kind of person, like in one day, oh shoot. From people who like to shoot coyotes on the back of their pickup trucks to drum circle beach hippies. Everyone was there, and yeah, I like that. I also really enjoyed meeting everyone who had a dream and came to LA because they wanted to make it in music or be actors or whatever. And that, even if it can be in a few ways sad to meet that 60-year-old musician who's feeling like, yeah, I'm this close to breaking through, and he's probably felt like that for the last 40 years. That spirit is still really cool to be near. It's kind of, I get energized by that. Now I'm becoming really homesick. I shouldn't talk about that stuff.
Smalt, kort vänster 4. I höger 5, 70. Vänster 5 minus, höger 5.
Maybe that should be my job. I can be LA's ambassador in Sweden.
Höger 5 minus.
You need more tourists? I can fix that. Whoa.
Till vänster 4 halvlång. Kort höger 4 över krön. Öppnar och kniper.
I like how I listen less to my co-driver when I'm not talking, by the way.
Vänster 5, 60. Line, höger 2 plus vägskäl 70. Kort vänster 3 till höger 5, 60. Vänster 3 plus 70. Höger 4 plus krön till vänster 5 minus 50.
The only thing Southern California didn't have to me was rallying.
Vägskäl 60.
There's one event, the one up at Gorman. But it's not very spectator friendly and the culture isn't really there, you know.
Höger 6, 120.
I need to move to Portland for that.
Varning, höger 5 till vänster 4 överlyft, smalt 70.
Whoop.
Höger 6 över grön, vänster 6, 30, kort höger 3 plus, i vänster 4. Till kort höger 2, 50, vänster 4, halvlång, öppnar. Kort höger 4 plus, till vänster 5, halvlång, nyper 4. Till kort höger 2, 30, öppen vänster 1, halvlång, 100. Höger 5 minus, över 2 krön, 60. Höger 4 över krön, till kort vänster 4 plus 30. Höger 3 minus.
Oh, that was a bad line. This is one of my favorite things when we're a bunch of people racing and you know who's fast, and then few people join that I never raced with before, like the guy who's in the lead right now. Never seen that name before, and he's just kicking our behinds. He's like 25 seconds ahead of me.
Plus lång, 120. Från höger till vänster
Oh no,
6,
that was a bad downshift.
höger 6, 80. Break över krön, omgående höger 3. Öppna över krön, 80. Vänster 3 till höger 6 över krön. Halvlång, nyper 1 i vägskäl.
I think Ray Jacket wiped it over Collins Crest.
Höger 6 över krön till vänster 5 plus 50. Slow, höger 5 minus över grupp. 60, höger 3 plus, i vänster 6, 100.
Something is happening to my computer. What is happening? Are you guys still there?
Vänster 5 minus, i kort höger 5, 100.
I think I lost my USB hub there for a second, because I lost the wheel and I lost the force feedback and I lost my butt kickers. But it seems like everything is still running. I still see the camera. I did lose my spot to Grey Jacket though.
150 över grön.
And Wet Chaser, crap.
Vänster 6, 150 över mål. Och
I wonder what that was. I replaced my USB hub with a powered one. So that should make it better, not worse. That's a good fight. Looking at 3, 4, 5 there, we're within the same second. That was pretty solid.
Damn it!
I like how even we were. There's like a second and a half between us three, Wet Chaser, Grey Jacket, and me. That was good.
Yeah. Nice one. So close.
Jet lag, but it is true though. That's exactly what I thought LA would be like. Yep. All right, welcome back, Nate. I hope you got the family situation under control. Oh, good fight. Good fight. I want to know these guys. Especially him. Not that I had a perfect race of being a very fast driver. But that is cool. A good 30 and something seconds ahead. Very good job. I beat my friend's car up. Nice gray jacket, Gratz.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Very good. World Rally or Nate. We have a pretty low timer. It was good. I thought you were doing some really magic superpower tuning there for a bit when you were stuck in the service area. So you never know. I know you're a good tuner. But all good. All good. I was about to ask what the location was, but no, we are doing... we said it's going to be a Lancia day today, so Lancia it is. There must be a way to learn how to drive this car. I'm sure it is there somewhere. All right, swear in Swedish. So a word that I forgot. We have a very peculiar accent in southeastern Sweden where I'm from. And I think a good general expression to use is just to say the Swedish word for devil, which would be satan. But it's important to squeeze a U in there to catch my accent, so it would be Sautan. Sautan always works. Doesn't matter if you hit yourself on the thumb, or if your car breaks down, or if you just need to get some steam up. Sautan is good. S-A-T-A-N if you spell it, but there has to be a U there and next to the A to match my accent. Sautan. And it took, not with that particular word, but that idea that you need to add a U after the A in the accent. It took, after coming back to Sweden and my kids getting into Swedish again, it took them maybe a month to pick that part of our accent up. So now they speak a weird combination of Californian English and southeastern Swedish. It's kind of hilarious to listen to at times. Yes, I think you might have missed that because you were off helping your family there, Nate. But I think to all of us with kids, it's what should I say? It's important, and everyone is kind of recognizing how important it is, and just being in an environment where it's okay to say, I need to go because my daughter just threw up is what makes this to us. I felt really bad, especially when we were playing PUBG though, and we were in some tense situations, and I just... Sorry, I know we have a chicken dinner within reach here, but if my kid is throwing up, that is more important. But let's see if we can do this now. I'm gonna try to listen to my co-driver a bit, so staying away from chat for a bit. Don't. Seriously, look at that guy who's first. It's Frisken now though. Is this the 5? I know I keep nagging about it, but the difference in cars in this class between the Evo and this is probably the most distinct difference in a car class in this game. I didn't listen because I was talking about cars. We need to go over here. But you need to really drive this car like you mean it. I'm not listening again. We're going over there.
Öppen håll vänster genom 2 vägskäl, 150. Och vänster 2 i vägskäl, i höger 340. Höger 1 i vägskäl, 100.
Okay, I'm gonna focus for a bit. Sorry for climbing up.
Vägskäl trångt, 120. Öppen vänster 1 minus i vägskäl, 60. Höger 6, 60. Vänster 4 plus 80. Håller vänster över krön till höger 4 plus katt. Twist 100 över krön. Och vänster 4, smalt, kings 140. Och höger 4, 150 över krön. Och höger 3 över krön, trångt, kings 200.
Is this a 3? Yeah, it was a 3. Crap. I thought it was a 4.
Höger 6 över krön, långliber 4 katt. Och clean 70.
Break.
Vänster 2 plus, öppnar lång. Ribber 2 förbi vägskäl 40. Höger 4 till vänster 6 lång över krön. Ribber 3 don't. Höger 5 120. Vänster 5 plus i höger 6. Varning vänster 4 lång. Nipper över mål och det är smalt till höger 5.
I love this car. It makes me very, very happy to drive. I just need to get back into it and learn how to do it again. But it's so much fun to drive. Hey, Adam, I think you're right. There is a big span between those cars. But the Evo is so nice to drive because you can kind of just gently tell it to like, yeah, I think we should go a little bit more over here, or we should go a little bit more over here, and you can do those fine adjustments. With the Lancia, you're like, we are going to turn now. It's like driving an unbroken in horse. You need to really show it where we're meant to go now. And it always surprises me in the first couple of corners with this car. Oh, I need to catch up on chat a little bit. So should I have the chat in the stream window? I keep going back and forth on that. It wouldn't really help me because I wouldn't see it on the screen. But I feel like it makes the stream feel a little bit more alive at times. But I also feel like it's redundant information because it's also there right next to you. Yeah, I keep going back and forth on that. If you have any sort of opinion, I'll take that opinion and listen. So did you pick up, Nate, ASL or sign language? Because my kids are starting to do that now from a TV show that they're learning. Not American, but Swedish sign language, which I think is pretty cool. If I can get them to fully understand that, that would mean they can work with 3 languages. Yeah, you're right. Yes, I struggle with that with the microphone, Cozy. Because I also think like stream can't hear people who are speaking in game chat because they have the volume down a fair bit. which makes me look at sometimes I'm just staring into nothingness. It's not. I get it. I was just curious if you kind of caught on with your mother-in-law.
Yeah, see you at the end.
I did an accent test. There was like an accent test for English
Hell yeah.
or American English online that I did. And it was interesting because I was a 50-50 split between LA and New York. And I've hardly ever been to New York, but I think their English must be closest to British English. And British English is what we learned in school here. I need to learn. Helvete. You can do this. No, you couldn't. That was a tire. I lost one of them. Okay, let's do this. Screech. And as for swearing in Swedish, another good suffix to use is jävel. Jävel works for anything. You can add it to any sort of word. Car jävel, biljävel means bloody car. Vägjävel, roadjävel means bloody road. That was me not listening. My apologies. I was trying to figure out other good applications for jävel. 5 minus. It's surprising how difficult it is, for me at least, to get back to listening to my co-driver once I lost focus once. I have a friend who's driving rally, and not the guy who was here racing the other day, another friend, and he said like between 15 and 18 minutes into a stage, he always loses focus. Every single time. And so he just learned how to deal with that, kind of get back to listening to his co-driver. But I just thought it was interesting how consistent it was to him. And I might be on something similar here. So always like second, third race, I just stop listening entirely. But also, I'm trying to turn, especially early on in the game, well, up until just a few months ago, I think. I went into a lot of... I really tried to not learn the stage, not running the same stage twice in a day and so on. But I mean, we've had this game for years now. It's difficult to not learn them. I wouldn't say that I know the stages by heart, because I definitely not. But most of the trickier places you recognize when you get to them now. Screech. Oh, she has one of those implants. I don't remember what they're called. But it's the coolest thing ever. Oh, so you're streaming from Xbox and then you mean the voice? People don't hear that. Yeah, I know. there are some bad words being thrown around. I feel like in these lobbies we're typically pretty safe. Most of the players who are playing this game by now played it for a long time, and we're kind of starting to get to know each other. Dude, I can't even imagine how cool that must be. I've mostly seen those YouTube I can't. Yeah, Korsler. Korsler, is that what they call in English? Implants. It's like, yeah, it's body magic from someone who can't hear anything at all to getting pretty damn decent hearing back. Nice, exactly what we needed. Group B. The choice is here somewhere. Lancia or Ford. I think Lancia today. I should have paid attention when we looked at the the events, because I don't know where we're going to be racing. Just for the high. Oh God. Okay, it's going to be Group B in Scotland. Cheers. It's going to be Group B in Scotland in heavy rain. That's what it's going to be. So should we talk about this thing? Group B in Scotland in heavy rain?
Yeah, I want to talk about it too. Not okay.
All right, we wish us all a lot of luck here.
Just keep you on your toes.
Is it your idea?
It's a fucking nice idea.
All right, my apologies in advance. Especially this is the stage.
That's one way.
I think this is the stage that starts over that clear cut. Yeah, here. This is slippery even when it's dry. And then whoever had the job of taking those logs and putting them next to the road had the shortest crane I've ever heard of, because they're often like on the road. We can do this. Get these tuning pros though. And every time I sit here
Metro.
and I talk about how scary this is, I just need to remind myself that someone actually did this in the real world. The same car, same stage, same weather.
We will sure need it.
I don't think you need it here.
Alright, good luck. Yeah, I think you're right, Nate. But he could have placed them like 1 or 2 feet further away from the road.
2, 1, kör! Vänster 6, halvlång till höger 90 vägskäl, 40.
Oh, turn and brake.
För 3 plus Stokes. Till vänster 4, ACAT, 30. Vänster 3, 30. Höger 4 till vänster 5. Höger 4, nummer 1 i vägskäl, Stokes. Och lika ytter, 30. Vänster 6, 120. Vänster 6, 100. Höger 5, lång, öppnar och kniper.
I think I said this when you were here before. It's these stages. Oh shit.
Höger 6 till vänster 6, lång.
Sorry.
Line, nyper 5.
I'm gonna drive first and talk later. There. These stages look like southern Sweden to me. This is what the roads around my house look like.
Vänster 5 minus över krön. Till höger 6.
I have a flat tire.
Starttagget 5.
Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Like, if I had a Group E car and took it for a spin around my house,
Till honom höger plus don't.
it would look like this.
Vänster 5, 40. Starttagget 4 minus över krön 70. Vänster 5, halvlång 80. Line, kort vänster 4, 100. Håll vänster till höger 5 över krön. Vänster 5 plus till höger 6 över sprätt.
Thank you for that follow, my dude.
Vänster 6 över krön, lyft 70
What?
slow. Höger 6 över krön, i vänster 3 tolt.
I hope you're enjoying your night so far. My night is scaring the living bejesus out of me. That's what it's doing. Come on, go.
Höger 6, vänster 6.
I'm gonna focus a little bit now.
Ytter 30.
Very difficult for my brain to do two things at once.
Kort höger 4, i vänster 1 plus 50.
Turn this way.
Höger 1, jolt 30. Vänster 6 till höger 6 över krön. I vänster 5 plus halvlång 30. Kort höger 3. Vänster 3 minus inside. Höger 2 halvlång jolt 20. Och vänster 2 plus 60.
How?
Vänster 3 minus till höger 6 halvlång. Nibber 4 plus.
This is definitely on the to-do list for as soon as we're getting out of the
Öppnar.
pandemic. Go to a few classic rally events.
Vänster 4. Höger 6.
I would love to see one of these cars race in the real world sometime. I didn't really get to see the Group E cars. I stopped racing just as I was starting watching this sport. Dude, Leerong is gonna pass me.
Höger 2. Till vänster 2. 80.
I got to see a Stratos race like a couple of summers ago. There was one in Sweden. It was racing, but never any of the,
Vänster 6 minus. Öppnar
you know, like
line. Vänster 2
these four-wheel drive Group B monsters. But I know there are a couple of competitions still going in, I think it's like primarily Germany and Belgium. We are totally going there as soon as we're allowed to screech. Okay, that was an official warm-up stage. This time does not count. Oh, really? Dude, that's cool. I gotta see an RS200 up at Dirtfish. I also think you're right,
I'm not
Nate.
suicidal.
So this is what Ontario looks like.
Congratulations.
That's good to know.
Just keeping it on your
We had such grandiose plans for moving to the States 10 years ago that we wanted to see the entire country because we didn't realize how big the country was. We stayed mostly within California. I got to get up to Washington a few times, but
I'm a gambler.
other than that, the rest of the country is still there for us to explore when we come back.
Why did you not take it? You never know.
Little Ford Ferrari. Yeah, I hear you. I'm curious if the guy who owns Dirtfish ever takes it out. I can't remember seeing any videos of it being driven, but I'm sure he does. I went to Dirtfish early when you were still allowed to get really close to those cars. I got to sit in Colin's Focus from 2000, I think. And it's weird how that nerdy side of you just... It was like a nerd explosion to me. I mean, I got to spend a weekend with Rallycross, and that was awesome. And they taught me how to drive, and that was awesome. But the thing I remember the most is sitting in Colin's Focus. And I can't really... That's one of those things you can't explain to someone who doesn't get it, if that makes sense. I can never explain to my wife how cool that was. West Coast is best coast. I keep hearing that. But you're going to Olympus. Are you? Maybe you don't hear this, Cozy, because you're in the game. But are you going to Olympus too? Yeah, I'm with you. If you know who Colin is, you know. If you don't, you can just don't bother trying to get them to explain. I've seen Colin fly over Colin's crest quite a few times, and I hope I'm going to remember that until the day I die.
Vänster 6 till höger 5 minus 50. Höger 3 plus till kort vänster 3, Kings 100. Vänster 4 plus över krön till kort höger 2, 60. Vänster 4, kant 70. Kort höger 4 plus 60. Vänster 6, 140. Höger 6, nummer 5. I vänster 6, Kings 150. Höger 6 över grön, halvlång nyper. Slow 50, vänster 5 minus över grön. Sten ytter, 60, höger 2. Varning, vänster 2, don't. Till smal bro, 30. Höger 1 till vänster
I know I was
6,
being silly there, but that is a dangerous corner. Oh, don't.
Kort höger 2 över grön, 30. Vänster 2, don't, 40. Höger 1 plus över krön till vänster 4, 60.
Okay, maybe.
Höger 6, 120. Höger 6 i vänster 5 till kort höger 4 över krön. Vänster 5, 120. Höger 5, Kings 200. Höger 6 till vänster 6, Kings 300. Kort höger 3 över krön till vänster 6. Både mitt över krön, smalt 100. Varning, kort höger 3 över krön. Vänster 6, halvlång över hårnål, 40. Höger 3 plus, halvlång över hårnål, 100.
Whoa. That's not really how I meant to do it, but sure, it kind of worked.
120.
Bob.
Kort vänster 5 till höger 4 plus, vänster 5 håller in. Höger 5, vänster 5 till höger 5, 60. Höger 6 över krön till kort vänster 4, 80.
Don't.
Höger 4 plus 70.
I don't want to hit that tree stump.
Krön till höger 4, don't, nyper något. Vänster 4 minus, 150.
Oh, I thought I would make that. I really thought I could make that.
Vänster 6, nyper
I see Wet Chaser coming up behind. Go, go, go.
Vänster 6, nyper 5, trångt, 40.
That was the sturdiest little pine tree plant that I've ever seen.
Höger 4, 50. Öppen höger 1 i vägskäl, don't.
And now,
200.
okay, we'll just drive now. That's like such a rookie mistake. I see him there, the little bar to the left, just passing me, and I feel like, yeah, I can take him.
Höger 3 minus,
If I just drive a little bit faster, I can overtake him again. And turns out that's not how rallycars work.
reducerad nyper 2, 70.
If you try to drive beyond your capabilities, you are screwed. We have the finish line up here.
Vänster 6 över mål till höger 5 plus.
We're here. I didn't bring all my tires to the finish line, and my apologies to the team. But at least the car is here. I thought that went pretty well, at least for a bit. How was that, Cozy? How long did you make it? Oh, you made it to 2 splits. Which I think Grey Jacket did not. How are we doing? Yeah, nice driving, dudes.
Yeah, it was fun.
No crazy cow. I thought you fall asleep.
It, yeah, it went okay for a bit, and then all of a sudden it didn't. I think that's it. Just keeping it clean, keeping it cool, and I never had the splits or that bar up. I've always run with those hidden. But then I realized it's more fun, especially for someone watching, if you see how everyone else is doing. And it really gets to my brain. And thank you for that follow. Yes, for sure. Open lobby. Take a look at the about section on Twitch. If you're watching Twitch on your gaming PC, there should be a link there to my public Steam profile. And just join from there. You're more than welcome. We have an open spot right now. Green sector syndrome is real. Oh shoot, I didn't pick the Lancia. Okay, there's gonna be an Evo stage now then. It's gonna be interesting to see how that feels after driving the Lancia for an evening. Oh, Greece. Yeah, right? Why is that? You're like, I'm doing so well right now. I'm sure I can go a little bit faster. Yeah. And I love that when we started playing Rallycross, because I never really got into Rallycross in this game. We were always playing Rally. And then once I started hanging out with Grey Jacket and a couple of other dudes, we started playing Rallycross together. With classic Rallycross, we were running that mod. And oh shoot. My wheel did something. And green sector syndrome is in many ways worse to me when it comes to Rallycross. If you're close to overtaking someone or you have someone chasing you just behind. And especially with the rear wheel drive cars, it's so easy to get a little bit overconfident. I think we're back in business. Yeah, we are. I don't know what happened to my wheel. There's something with my USB ports today, I think. Right, Nate? We had so much fun with that mod, but for some reason we haven't played it in forever. Why haven't we played classic Rallycross in forever, Grey Jacket?
I don't know.
Alright, he does not know.
Let's play.
Maybe because it's happening too often in our streams.
Maybe. And I also think both you and I have been playing less, but if you're... I don't even have the latest version of the mod anymore. But if you're setting a game up, I will join, hands down.
Me too. It's nice.
Nice, Riskin.
We'll see.
Those last 5% of the stages are killers. Or if you're running a long event, the last stage is the one that breaks it for me.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes. There will be beer. More beer. But, oh, this is not the line. So if you're watching me for line advice, ignore that one. Maybe ignore that one too. Jesus. Oh, my force feedback did something. Restarting the wheel. Okay, my... Feels like I'm steering a tractor. What happened? This was actually kind of fun, but... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pause this for a bit. I don't know what happened to my force feedback. Pardon me. But this is not drivable. Come on, fix this. I'm gonna race. Okay, here we are. I'm just gonna cancel or abandon this race once I'm done. So I don't really know what happened. It feels like it. Yeah, here we go. For some reason, I'm gonna race until the other guys are across the finish line. But yeah, for some reason, my force feedback or wheel settings switched to my Assetto Corsa settings with that restart. I'm not sure it was like the Fanatec drivers crashing or something. Something happened that made my wheel just reset itself. And all of a sudden the Evo felt like a tractor. Speaking of Assetto Corsa, I've been meaning to play that a lot more, just to see if I can be better at doing tarmac kind of races. But then I've also seen like Jensenator and a couple other people stream iRacing Rallycross, and that looks kind of fun. I never tried it, but it might be worth an evening or two. I know Cozy played a fair bit of iRacing, but never got into it. The community seems so-so. I'm in a few of those subreddits, and it's a lot of wine going on right there. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna run this to the finish line. Screech. Alright, we had to stop and fix that, but I also think that's part of the sport. My friend who was here racing the other day, he almost won the national championship 2 years ago, I think. But his engine went out in the last stage of the last event. And I can't even imagine how much that must suck. He was so close. He just needed those points. And yeah, engine in that Toyota just gave up. All right, Cozy. Thanks for hanging out. Are you playing Monster Trucks? Yep, Grey Jacket.
Did you get your FFB back?
Yes, for some reason it just switched settings over to my Assetto Corsa settings, and it felt like driving a tractor all of a sudden.
Okay, that is strange.
I think so. I lost the steering wheel, and I think maybe the Fanatec drivers crashed or something. And then when I restarted it, I was... You know how the settings are divided into tabs, and my Dirt Rally settings are tab 2, and for some reason it was set to tab 1. But yeah, I'm back now. Yeah, we still have room.
Okay,
One more.
that's fine.
Are you driving Fanatec Crazy Cow?
Yeah, I think... Yeah, almost everything I have, the shifter, the pedals, and the wheelbase, are Fanatec. I bought the WRC combo they had.
Is it nice?
I really like it. I love the wheelbase. I think the shifter is awesome that I can switch between H and sequential. For if I did it again, I would probably buy the Heusinkfeld pedals instead. Those pedals, now that I got to try them, are a little bit better.
Nice. Good luck.
Fem,
Yeah, good luck everyone.
tre,
I think that's my take on this. I bought
kör. Vänster fem över
all of this at once, pretty much.
över stort gupp. Break, nipper, tvärhål, ögar.
And the wheelbase works really well for me. I've never felt like, oh, I should have a direct drive wheel. The sequential shifter is not fantastic, but it's good. And I love that I can switch it to H when we drive those cars. Oh! Handbrake is okay too. It doesn't feel like a real handbrake, but I also feel like we don't use the handbrake as much when racing. So this works for me. And then, but I got to try the Heusinkfeld pedals, and comparing them to the Fanatec ones, I would definitely go for the Heusinkfeld if I was buying all of this again. But they were... I'm debating with myself a little bit, because they're better, but are they much enough better to justify replacing these just after I bought them? I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I also think I have, oh shoot, some tuning work left to do on the Fanatec pedals to make them decent. And I mean, if I drive like this, it doesn't matter. Anyway, go now. I don't have words. Yeah, that's my very short review of... So maybe I should drive and then do reviews of my hardware, but that was my very short review of my Fanatec gear. Okay, stop there. Watch, chat.
Whiskey made.
Yeah, I was running the G27 for years, many years. I think it's such a good wheel. But it started dying for me as well. And then I came back to Sweden and we were in lockdown and there was nothing else to do. So I figured let's just upgrade this now. But I think, to be honest, the biggest difference in terms of just immersion is probably just being in a wheel, like, or sorry, being in a seat, like being in a real seat and having a sturdy rig that kind of holds it all together rather than just being at my desk. Feels awesome. And then everything else just holds up, right? Pedals are good. Wheelbase is awesome. 8 shifter is not like a real 8 shifter, but I think maybe, well, the best one that is out there for less than $2,000. Oh, you're in the play seat? Nice. I never tried one of those. There was every E3, they were always there, but there were too much of a line to get to them. And I didn't know anyone who was working there. But it feels like they're great seats. Maybe if you have a DD wheelbase, they won't hold up anymore, but anything before that. Oh, dude. I should stop hydrating soon. Cheers, Grey Jacket. Oh, that's not good though. Yeah. I was looking a lot at seats and my first instinct was to buy a rally seat, but after a while we figured that going for a wheel with adjustable back is good for your back, and just something on rails, because I have short friends visiting and I have tall friends visiting. And you're a little bit more comfortable in this, like than in a proper rally seat, but it's still sturdy, stiff, and bucketed enough to feel like a real seat. But sitting still in a proper rally car seat for hours is not, I mean, they're not meant for that. And I mean, I have the back of a 40-year-old man right now, so I need to be somewhat comfortable. Speaking of comfortable, these mountains are not my happy place. We'll see what happens. I think after this, I'm gonna put in a vote for doing some classic Rallycross. What's your... I want to throw my vote in for doing classic Rallycross after this. Would you be up for that?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, I updated the mouse. Now it's version 1.19. I don't know how does that changes. But whatever. I'm ready to start up.
Is this a soft stage or a winter stage? I think this is a soft stage. I think so. Nice. So you're good hosting, Grey Jacket.
Yeah, I can do that.
Nice.
Want me to.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Harambo. It's it always feels like a bit of a gamble to buy something off Amazon, but when you find the good stuff, you can get really good deals. Amazon didn't exist in Sweden when we moved here in September. And we were like, how do people even live without this? But they're starting to slowly establish themselves here now. Was it a bad idea going for softs? That looks very slippery. We'll see. Oh, you can even adjust the height. I can't even really do that on mine here. I was thinking about lowering the pedals a bit. I mean, you don't really see that, but I have this kind of Formula One seating position going on right now. Not really, but the pedals are definitely higher than they would be in a rally car. But I would need to do some modifications for that too. To work. It's fine though. I'm comfortable. I think the longest stream we've had is like 7 hours or something. Okay, give me gear. Oh no, this is H.
3, 2,
There we go.
1. Kör! Vänster 5, nyper 3. Till höger 3, nyper 2. 100. Vänster 4 minus, öppnar och nyper. 60. Höger 5, nyper kort 3 plus. 150 över krön. Line, kort höger 5 minus. 150. Kort vänster 3, 40. Vänster 2 plus, öppnar och nyper 5, 30. Höger 4, halvlång nyper 3. Vänster 6, 40. Höger 5, halvlång nyper kort 3 plus 40. Vänster 5 minus 100. Vänster 3, 80 genom tunnel. Kort höger 4 minus don't. Öppnar 6 över krön. Vänster 5 i höger 3.
It did say don't.
Vänster.
I didn't mean to do that. Did you see Austin Powers? I think that was setting ourselves up for a proper Austin Powers situation there.
Öppnar 6 halvlång 50.
I feel like that road was exactly as wide
60.
as in Evo is long.
Höger 3 till vänster 2 plus halvlång. Höger 5 till kort vänster 3 lucka. I hårdon höger plus 30. Vänster 3 plus halvlång 80.
Turn.
Höger 3 halvlång öppnar över krön 50. Höger 4 minus till öppen hårdon vänster. Extra lång 30. Höger 3 plus till kort vänster 3. Höger 3, 80. Easy, kort höger 5, smalt. I vänster 5, lång. Höger 5 öppnar lång till hårdhåll vänster. 80. Vänster 5 plus öppnar över grön 150. Hårdhåll höger. Till vänster 6 halvlång. Håll höger över lyft 80.
Good job by Frisken again.
Halt till kort vänster 3, 50. Vänster
Yep.
6 över mål till höger 4.
All right, we only had 2 corners on snow. I think softs were the best choice there. Not that it really helped, but next one is going to be slippy. Good race, dudes.
You do.
Yeah, dude, please post that. I'm super curious. I'm thinking of, so I still have my G27 here, and I was thinking about building a rig for the kids for it because they're starting to get interested. But I'm not going to build them a full 40/40 rig. They don't really need that yet. But finding a good stand for it would be awesome. Yes. Oh, I think that's what I need, a good foldable
I
one.
don't want to take the chance.
I have somewhere here, I have, is it called Next Level?
Always wins
Next
the
Generation? No, I think Next Level. They also made a foldable rig that I used for the G27 for a while. It was good. It didn't have a seat in it, but it was like a pedals, shifter, and wheelbase rig. It worked pretty well for the G27. And I mean, I didn't really check if we had a service before this stage, but if there is, we should go for snow tires. Please be a service. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is going to be slippery with softs. Service, nice. Winter, please. Fix this poor car up. Nice, like new. And off we go. And I think this is the last event. Then we'll do Rallycross in like H3s or something like that. Sorry about the noise. Sometimes my butt kickers freak out between stages. I'll turn them off. I think that is the one upgrade that I did to the rig, and I had no idea how big of an impact it would make. Of course, it doesn't make one faster in any way, but it adds a ton to the immersion. I love how you get like a little shake in the rig when every time you switch gears, and that you can feel the revs of the engine, of course, but also you can feel like the little vibrations of the ground. It's like one step closer to being a real rally driver. All right. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Just gonna shut up very soon.
5,
There.
4, 3,
Thank you.
2, 1. Kör! 150, håll vänster till höger 1 plus. Till vänster 230. Höger 3 till vänster 3 plus, 60 över grön. Öppen höger 1 till vänster 4 minus 40. Vänster 4 plus, 150 över grön. Slow, vänster 5, i höger 2,
Dunt.
lång nyper. Till vänster 3, nyper 2. Och höger 6, 80 över grön.
Turn.
Höger 5 till vänster 5 över grön. I kort höger 2 plus, öppnar över grön. 30. Öppen håll vänster, lång nyper. 30. Höger 5 till vänster 4, nyper 2 plus. Höger 2 till vänster 5 över grön. Nyper 4 minus 50. Höger 6 till H0 höger. Vänster 5 plus 50. Höger 4 30.
I want to get into the snowy part now.
Till höger 3. Kort vänster 3 50. H0 vänster 30. Höger 4 till vänster 5. Nyper 4 minus don't. H0 höger 60. Höger 3 plus över krön don't. Till kort vänster 3 40. Vänster 6 över grön, nyper kort 4. Till höger 6 halvlång. Nyper 4 plus 120 över grön. Höger 2 minus lång 30.
Every time that corner surprises me because it looks like it's forever away, and you're like, I have grip, I can brake. No.
Vänster 5 över grön, lång. Line, nyper 3. Öppnar över grön, 100.
Where do you tighten? Here.
Höger 6 halvlång, 120. H0 vänster, 100. Vänster 6 till höger 6 över liten grön. Kings 150. Slow, öppen H0 höger. Halt, 250.
It's so slippery, it's ridiculous.
Vänster 6 till kort höger 4. Och vänster
Come on.
5 lyfter kort minus. Höger 5 50. Höger 2 minus, halvlång 50.
I think they nailed that force feedback going from tarmac. I'm not super happy with it, the force feedback for the tarmac, even if it's good. But like going from the tarmac into snow, you can really feel like your front wheels are losing all the grip. I also have a flat tire. Yep. Screech. Alright, thank you, mountains. That was awesome, but I think we're ready to leave you now.
I think 13 has more.
Hey man, yeah it is. It's some dude here in Sweden who went and re-recorded all the pace notes, and then there is a little piece of software that is driven by telemetry that triggers his recording at the right point in the stage, and he did such a phenomenal work in it. They're like well written, very accurate, and also a little bit more there's a little bit more projection energy than maybe than what Phil is reading in the original pace notes. So they're good. They're also a lot more detailed. So I understand why Codemasters didn't do this for the vanilla pace notes, because there is a lot of information. But for us, who has a few hours in the game, they're awesome. So as far as I know, no one recorded an English version of these. The guy who made these started to re-record it all in English, but he lost interest, I think. But I would love for someone to pick that up and do it, because they're so much better than the vanilla ones. All right, World Rally family, Nate. I'll send you a link as soon as I'm done streaming. I'll send you a link on Discord. I can introduce you to the guy as well. I think he would be seriously interested if anyone who was serious offered to re-record them in English. I'm giving you ownership, Grey Jacket, if you want to set up Rallycross.
Okay.
So we're going to do this. So Grey Jacket has that mod for all cars, all tracks. We're going to do some classic Rallycross, which is, it's just too good. I mean, you know, the classic, especially the rear-wheel drive car, super technical to drive, and it gets really interesting to put them on a Rallycross track. Dude, I think he would love that. So I will introduce the two of you if you're up to that, for sure. It would be a cool thing to do. They're super good pace notes. I mean, you've seen that on the stream. I've had a few rally drivers here trying the rig, and they trust the notes. It takes a stage or two, and then they really trust the pace notes. They're well written, easy to understand, and spot on. It's a lot of stage though, doing all of them, but now at least he has them written. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'll introduce the two of you, and you can see if something happens out of there. Yes, thanks for the reminder, Wet Chaser. So anyone who has not been driving Rallycross on a Rallycross stage before, you cannot switch tires when you're in the service area. The menu option will be there. If you click it, you will be kicked from the event. It's a bug in the mod. That was a long-winded way of saying don't switch tires.
But if I smash the bug.
I'm gonna go get another beer while he does that. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Can you get me one?
is it. Think that's it. Any suggestions?
It looks nice to me. Is it okay if we wait 2 minutes and I go get the beer?
Yeah, it's okay.
Come on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I think note to self. I should have a mini fridge here. That's what I should do. Yeah, I'm with you, Wedges. Just fighting that muscle memory of going into the tires menu is very difficult. Yeah, I should do that. I should have a little sponsor banner here for something. Oh, Leron is back. Nice. And then, oh, I see he's setting up Rallycross cars in Finland on the rally stages, which is also pretty bananas. Remind me when we get there. What you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the pace notes off now. Bam, ba-dum, bam.
Nice. Should I change something or
No, I'm good to go with whatever.
Yeah, me too.
And you know this one, right, Phil? Don't switch tires here. It will kick you.
Ah, right, yeah, we're playing that mod thing.
Yep,
yeah,
yep, yep.
don't change tyres. Yeah, good as done.
Nice, nice.
so we are waiting for Friskin to come back.
Mini fridge is like
Will be
a
BRB.
big increase in life quality, right? Yeah, we should have one here somewhere. I don't know how much Twitch allows me to talk about beer, but I'm not a big fan of pale ales, but I can appreciate the hoppiness sometimes. But it typically gets too much to me for me. And then I realized someone in Sweden is making a hoppy lager. And I'm like, that's my jam. It is so good.
And the ones that don't have
So that's what we're
microphones,
having today.
bad
Hoppy
luck.
lagers and a bottle of Lafroig for the scotch. And we should do the cadet. Opal all the way. Yeah, so aren't these guys in California, by the way? The piston head is what they call. I'm trying to figure out where they are. I thought it was a California brewery, but no, it's a British brewery, actually. All right, here we go.
So Friskin, now I'm trying a Fiat, but all the time I was driving an Escort. So have fun with it.
Thank you, Rumba. Was that a link in Twitch Whisper or Discord? I'll see it anyway.
Definitely.
I'll see it either way.
Definitely.
No, not tires. I'm just gonna click start. Yeah. Is John running one? I think I got an invite earlier, but I mean we're here.
Oh no, he did not remember that. He changed that.
Where did you go? How many? Oh, we lost Frisken. Frisken should know this. He does this a lot. Yep.
That's all right, let me join.
So it's a pretty. I'm impressed you found it based on my pronunciation of it. So it's from Islay. And most of the scotches from there are very peaty, very smoky. So Ardbeg is from there as well, and a few of the other Peter ones, and I think it's my go-to one.
It's just a habit.
That's the bottle I always have at home, and then I mix it up with a few others.
good.
But there's always a bottle of Freud in the Crazy Cow home. All right, good luck, dudes. Good start. So let's do the Joker then. See if we can catch up with him. He's fast though,
We are
very, very fast.
quick.
I really wish you could have lobby sizes that match the number of drivers. The max number of drivers on a rallycross track. Because now we get split up over 2 heats, so the other guys are running in parallel with us. He's doing the Joker now. That's not enough for me to catch up, is it? It is. Oh, no, almost. Almost. Good one. At least we can be close and see if we can get him nervous. I don't think so, no. I think there's a bigger chance that I'm going to be nervous. Still a little bit easier to chase someone than being chased. Oh, Fisk in his back at least. Oh no. I think running rallycross is when I'm the most happy with the 900 degrees rotation of the steering wheel, because it feels so real and ridiculous how much you need to use the steering wheel for this to work. But it reminds me of being a kid and running cars like this on a frozen lake somewhere. I am a proud member of the 900 Club, and I will never leave that. Oh, this is bad. This is not a good line. Yeah. That thing. I was thinking maybe I can go a little bit faster, and turns out you can't. It's like you sled slow and steady. But there is some value in especially this rear-wheel drive rallycross to just be close to the guy in front of you and see if you can get him nervous. Turned out I got myself nervous instead. Don't do it again now. That would be silly. I'm not sure why this wasn't part of the game from the start. I mean, it's you're still running rally cars, and it's not super authentic, I guess. But it is what Rallycross looked like when I was a kid. So 900, they have a setting for 900 and soft lock, basically. And soft lock means, in this case, that the game is setting the rotation to whatever the real car had. So in a modern rally car, you're down to 540 or something. I'm not entirely sure what the steering or like end-to-end rotation is on a modern car, but on these classic cars, you're still stuck with like the full 900 degrees of rotation, and it makes it authentic, I guess. And it goes for how I like to play this game. I'm a fan of the authenticity and like pretending that I'm a rally driver, you know. So it takes a little bit getting used to when you go from an old car to a new one, but it's not really that noticeable because there are so many other things that are different between the cars and how they steer anyway. So I would, 900 degrees soft lock is what I would suggest. And cheers. Hydration is important. Yeah, they're so close to having this work. Like, I think the only thing, the tires thing, of course, is breaking it, and then they're rally cars, so they don't entirely look like rallycross cars, but everything else works. Even the AI works for it. And should we go for... Sorry for hiccups. Yeah, I think this is Stratos time. I don't really have the guts to drive the Stratos in rally. With that engine and how light it is in the front end, like the balance and the extremely short wheelbase, like the balance between understeering into a wall and just spinning out this razor thin. But I'm having fun with it in Rallycross. Don't pick tires, don't pick tires. Don't Fiskan, don't pick tires.
Don't try to look what tires is it.
And this is brilliant. My muscle memory was still going here. All right, I'm just going to click start. Get away from this. And I mean, the servers are working because this is obviously still running on a Codemaster server somewhere. And it handles everything about this classic Rallycross except the tires thing. What?
Okay, I think I did the tuning wrong.
I'm running stock again.
As always.
Yep. I had this time where I always took the final drive down a bit, but it makes it difficult to drive. We'll just go for this.
Gear ratio.
Yeah.
I forgot everything.
All stock. It's the way to go.
Me
No.
Oh, you're running
It
stock?
will be not comfortable for me, like... Okay, anyway.
Look at that lineup. Just look at that. That should be a painting.
This time
I need to take a screenshot of that and print it and frame it and put it on my bedroom wall. Yeah, good luck, dudes. Sometimes it does this. So you saw I had a green light there, and I'm not sure. Yeah, so Wet Chaser went when I did, and he got a 20-second penalty for jumping the start, but I don't think I did. But I've seen that bug happen in regular Rallycross as well. This is cool. I don't know this track. I do not know this track. I don't know why we never play this. So I feel like by now we have played most Rallycross tracks, but this one, for some reason, we don't really play. Bob. Yeah, there we go. That's how you make a Strato spin out. I'm braking. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna try to not hit Grey Jacket. Whoop. Didn't need to do that. I'm just gonna do the Joker now. The feel with the supercars and the four-wheel drive cars, so you can always kind of correct your mistakes just with the throttle. But these cars don't really give you that option. And it's so easy to just over throttle a little tiny bit when you're chasing. So don't, like I did there, when you're chasing someone, because you really want to keep up with them. I want to pass Grey Jacket. Can I? I'm gonna have to brake here though. Oh. I love this. Oh, this game makes me happy. Can we take Leron? I don't think we can. We have one more lap to go after this one. Maybe. Maybe. We're in a fast car. Oh, don't. Grey Jacket was having none of that. He was like, you guys are way too slow. I'm gonna send it. Don't spin out again, because we need to go here. If we're talking about that pulse meter, I think this is... Oh! Every time. Like, if I just go a little bit faster, I can take him. Yeah, that's not how these cars work. Yeah, nice race, dudes. That was good. He's so upset with me. I thought that was funny.
You try and sneak in on the inside, didn't work.
I really tried, and then Grey Jack, I thought I was about to pass you there, and I think Grey Jacket just sent it past both of us. That was awesome.
Yeah, I was sandwiched, and I took a really tight line, so you couldn't cut in on the inside. You tried to go in on the dirt, and you touched me, and you spun.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yep.
go inside on the dirt, but I was trying not to hit you, but I was too fast.
Right
so
there
we
was
just
such a
both-
good race. That was such a good race. I think what we should do, what really works for this, is to run single races by doing
Bugger.
two back to back, so you get to know the stage a little bit, know the track a little bit. Yeah, something bugged out in the start because I got a green light almost immediately, and then I saw Wet Chaser go at the same time, and you got a penalty, but I didn't.
I was sitting on the line by myself watching y'all take off, wondering what the hell.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was one of the bags of the mods. I don't know why it happens.
I've had that happen to me with standard Rallycross cars as well, but not as often, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you took Group B cars? All right.
Why not?
I have so many reasons.
This
Used
is
to hate them, but now
but-
I love them.
Nice.
This is the best
All right.
cars.
Let's see how the Lancia does
Like a
in
Porsche.
a Rallycross stage.
Brave.
Always facing the
Yeah,
wrong
that
way.
makes a ton of sense,
How many
Nate.
days
But
do
there is
you
a
have
bug
on
here
the-
because I think I went first. I got a green light immediately, and I went, and then I don't know what happened behind me, but I saw Wet Chaser go, and he got a 20-second penalty, but I did not. There is something that can happen to get the clients out of sync here.
I will. It will be hard.
This is your home stage, Fisken, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Don't change tires.
Don't change tires.
Riskin? Riskin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there.
I'm super curious to how they did this mod. Because as far as I know, there are no changes to game files, at least not any that affect the online play. But they still tell the server to add these cars. It's pretty brilliant. So this might be what we call a shit show.
Oh no, BMW.
I'm not sure if you know VOD. He's in this stream a fair bit and
Yeah.
also in our Discord. He works for a Rallycross team and he just shared a few videos from when they were
I
out
think they
testing
broke English language.
last weekend. It was awesome to see. They have a little Volkswagen that is flat black and very, very fast.
I hate this track.
If one of you isn't in Discord, by the way, just feel free to join.
Love it.
There is a link
Well,
down there in about as well if you want to join us.
This is the
We're
one
also
that
starting
always
up a new championship. Our championship ended yesterday and
It's the easiest track.
we ran 12 events with Group A cars, and VOD, who I just talked about, won that one as well. I haven't even said grats to him on stream. I should do that now. VOD, if you're
Put it
watching
over
this
there.
VOD tomorrow, awesome driving. Congrats.
Two of them.
Okay. Try not to spin out.
Good luck.
Oh, you're with the crazy cow. No. Where's the competition?
Look at that lineup.
It would be better if your had my Porsche.
You know, first one to the first corner wins.
I bet.
We can do this. Turn. Don't. Jesus. I spun into the pause menu. I love these cars. I feel like, okay, now it's straight. I can get on the throttle now, can't I? No. Yeah, we can do this. This is a line now. I heard someone yelling. I think that was Grey Jacket. I don't know what he was doing. He's still on the track. I see him up there. Focus now. We can be faster than this. But I gotta say, good job by Fiskin. One gear and then up here and then keep a little bit to the right without spinning out. Don't. I feel like that is the corner where I lose the most time to them.
Hello, Superfly.
What happened? What happened to Fiskin? Something happened. No, he's still here. Just the time reporting bugging out a little bit. Okay, we're back. We're back. Dudes.
Yes, this is fucking on.
Yeah, 7 seconds faster than me.
Nice driving, guys. That was hard.
That was fun.
That
Dude,
was fun.
very nice.
Kristen, what's the fastest
I love this.
time
This,
you have?
like we said, this should be in the game.
41, 303.
He did a 41-second lap.
And you?
Yeah, I could do 44 on a good day. Yeah, I can do 44 on a good day.
42.
42.9 here.
Yeah, I think maybe we should do 2 races at, yeah, look at that.
Barely.
Yeah, come on, it's not easy.
No, it is not.
Well, anyway, easier for me because I have a controller.
Yeah,
Not
that's
much
impressive.
Alright, we'll do our best. Faster next time. I don't know what car class. This might be when we switch to driving rallycross cars on rally stages. If it is, I will do it without pace notes. Because it's wrong to have a co-driver in a rallycross car. No, one more. H2s. So, Opel again, I think.
So fine, and I will try the escort.
Yeah, it might be Opel. I would like to try that Alpine though. People seem to like that.
You guys want to pick all the same car? I'm
Yeah, well,
down for
that-
that.
Escort.
Yes, escort.
Oh, you guys be
Definitely
crazy.
Why
All
not?
right. Now, okay, we can do it for sure. So now everyone in lobby says go escort,
We
and
could pick a Fiat because it's more stable than Opel.
no,
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 no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
Too late,
no,
already
no.
did it.
I'll pick the escort as well
Okay,
then. I
I'm just
hate
saying.
the escort. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's see
We have to drive the Group B. The escort is easy.
if we will now drive this like a stolen Ford. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Someone took an Opel and Fiat.
Yeah, Superfly, you
What
want
the
to
hell,
fly
guys?
with an Opel.
It's alright, they better win.
I remember just playing the escort a
Nah,
couple of
anyway,
times in the
when
beginning
we
of
here.
Don't Switch Tires.
Second.
Driving
Yeah,
the
how was the
escort a couple
Supercar?
of times.
Soft or medium?
And I couldn't get a hang of it at all. And then I tried the cadet. And it is drivable, while difficult. And now everyone picked the escort. So we'll do that. I'm a sucker for peer pressure. Like a stolen escort, we will drive it.
I'm in.
What's your magic tuning you're doing, Grey Jacket?
Not much. My standard tuning, lower front. That's it, and longer gears.
Adding a turbo.
No, no.
Soft
Just
in
a
the
differential.
Yeah. Alright, I'm so ready. I'm also really curious what Nate does to his cars in here.
Just made it differential a bit looser, like.
I mean, they're not tuned for Rallycross at all. But,
No, make it harder.
No.
yeah, and I'm curious if, like, how can you make it feel like a Rallycross car? Or, like, built for these kind of slower kind of stages. We will see in 8
Very
seconds.
like I used to. Not used to, but get hang.
But I remember spinning out with the escort a lot. And I can't put my finger on why it's more difficult than the cadet. Oh, I think Nate might have crashed, by the way. We'll see. Maybe switch tires.
Oh, 3
Crazy cow.
escorts and 1 Opel.
Alright, good luck. Yeah?
Do you want a clutch on a rallycross? in
No,
Finland?
no, no, no,
You will
no,
get
no. Alright.
If you will
Is it-
win, I will not give you those.
Come on. Oh, and it's right high driving. Oh, Lord, gosh, darn it. Wet Chaser. He's coming in here with a vengeance. I was trying to go a little bit slow and steady. That was not his plan. I will now chase you down. Why is the tail end of this car so slippery? He did not approve of how slow I was going there in mid-corner. Oh, how? How? Your word. We are out. Come on, Ford. That's pretty impressive, losing 15 seconds in one corner. We can make it back. I'm sure.
No.
You tried to go on the tarmac part.
Yes, I think that's the question here. Should you try to hit this little slab of tarmac? No, you should not do that with a rear-wheel drive car. You can't really make that. It's too narrow, I want to say. You should just drift around it, I think is the way to do it. With the four-wheel drive cars, if you hit that, you can have a very different line through that corner. But I'm not sure if it's doable with these cars. I'm curious what the other guys are doing.
Crazy Cow, do you hear me?
Yep.
I'm going on the tarmac part successfully.
Oh, you are? I can't do that.
You have to be with the 4 wheels on it. All 4 wheels.
So I'm not sure if you heard that, but Grey Jacket is apparently using that little tarmac or concrete slab in that first corner. I'm gonna maintain that it's impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna stay outside of this one like this. Superfly is saying something, but his mic is very low, so I'm not sure why that is. Ah!
Hey, good there.
Really nice, Grey Jacket. Really nice.
Yeah. Let me guess. Did you spin out while we were trying to go on the tarmac path?
Yes, put the inside and got stuck.
He went alright. He went alright by a fucking big margin. I wonder why. No. Damn it, Jake. Get it right.
Bob
Yeah,
Mad
no,
bro?
it's good stuff. I mean,
can totally stay on the tarmac path there, but in that T1, no.
Yay.
Okay, the 4 wasn't as bad as I remember it
my car
being.
was literally out of
It was quite a lot better.
control. The AI automatically spun me off the track every time.
Where are we at? 46 Wet
You
Chaser.
use the brake.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Of course, how are you going to hit the corner?
I'm wiped out. Like that is proper hard work right there.
Kidding.
It's got nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with the brake or the throttle. It's how they've set it up inside the game. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's why I don't usually do this Rallycross unless it's a... Well, mind you, these are the wrong cars for it, but never mind.
This is nice. It's the right car on the right track.
Definitely.
I'm having so much fun in here. It's like watching Rallycross when I grew up. This what it was like.
I agree with you. It is fun, and I'm not denying that. It's fun, but it's only fun when you can control the fun.
Yep,
innit?
yep. I know the
It's
feeling.
no fun if you can control it.
Have you ever
At least
gone
you
round the
didn't
track?
pick. At least you
Yeah,
didn't pick
yeah.
an escort.
Well, no, but I mean, have you ever gone around any of the tracks and found that your car did want it to, well, that could be the AI kicking in for you, see? That could be something else going on.
The trickiest thing here,
Rally driver, you only control the speed. No. Just go.
the trickiest thing for me here is if I end up with two wheels on those little concrete slabs and 2 wheels outside of them. That's when I die.
Don't know what car to pick.
Yeah, decisions.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I got a different car altogether than you. Huh.
Pick the pink one. Pick the pink one.
I have got a 1600cc rally.
I got the.
All right. Right, pace notes off now.
You might have
Yeah,
the
turn
Ford
it on.
Fiesta, I haven't got one.
What?
I got the Porsche engine.
I'm not entirely sure
I got a supercar.
what the difference is between a supercar and a supercar light.
I got a Ford
I-
Escort.
Yeah, that
Definitely.
beats it.
Because as far as I know, these are also 2-liter turbo cars.
Anyway, I suppose, yeah. If I didn't slide out all the time somehow, I could have.
I might be wrong though.
Can we go on the supercar in Scotland after this?
No,
you've got
it's
the
too much
Yep.
for me.
Rallycross and the
It's
other one.
too much for me.
No, of course we do it.
No, spare me, please.
Then we do it.
God damn it.
So now we're talking supercar rallycross cars in Scotland. I'm not sure I've done that.
Oh, we are. What? Oh, we're at Finland. Oh.
But this thing, being with a car this light on Finland, it means
Will
a
you
ton
complain
of
now
airtime.
about, rear-wheel drive cars on the rallycross?
No, because these are front wheel drive, aren't they?
No.
These are 4-wheel drive.
Yes.
So, yes.
Same Wedge Chaser.
But they were front. Oh, well. Yeah.
Also a stock run. I don't know if... I haven't played these cars, like the supercar lights, a ton. I'm not entirely sure what they are. I think they're still 4-wheel drive, 2-liter turbos.
So, no changing the tyres, eh? Can we change the tyres or not?
You're tired of
There's
playing?
no option to change tires
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
rallycross car.
Take the soft tires.
No kidding. That's very
Take a hard
observant.
compound.
I just remember doing this with supercar rallycross cars and spent more time in the air than on the ground, I think. They have all this power
I
and
see
no weight.
Ford was popular.
Are you guys
Good-
having a Ford
good luck,
too?
guys. Yeah, I'm having a Ford.
'Cause I'm
It
having
will
a
break
Ford.
in the
Alright, good luck, dudes.
Good luck.
Good luck. Don't crash. It's slippery. More
Yep.
slippery than a rally
Yeah,
car.
fun.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. It's a short stage, at least. We have the power, it's there. What is this? I should remember. Is it a 4? I should not have turned my pace notes off. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. It just felt like cheating to have a co-driver in a rallycross car. I'm pretty sure there's a turn here. Yep, there you are. That was more turn than I was expecting. This is like the 3rd stage today without pace notes.
I'll not go past the top risky.
But it's actually fun to try to read the road looking at the trees ahead and stuff. Makes me miss Pikes Peak a little bit from Dirt 1. But
Yay!
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Is this a real turn? This is a real turn.
Get me! Get me!
This looks like a real turn too. I don't know how anyone survived rally before they started doing pace notes, to be honest. So I understand you're meant to take it safe, right? But you know how the horns come out under the helmet when there's a competition, and you know people are gonna push it. I remember like the very first events I went to as a kid. They were running without pace notes. Oh Lord. Oh shit. Shoot, 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 shoot. Piece of cake.
Well, this was bit better in Finland.
But I thought not having pace notes would make it easier to talk while driving, but I feel like this takes more concentration. It's trying to read the road up ahead. That was absolutely brilliant. I'm just gonna go now. Here we go. That was fun, dudes. Let's see how Leroy is doing. Is he close? There.
Start getting a feel for
We're getting there. Nice. I think we need to do this one with real supercars now.
I'm just slow. I didn't crash.
That's good speed right there.
Yeah, not bad. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was
You'll
awesome.
You'll have time to repair your car. You have 45 minutes, I think, at the service area. So.
Or we're doing
Uh,
we're doing 2 races.
we'll just go. Yeah, it's 2 races.
Yeah, we're doing one more.
It will be the same big stage, but from another start and into another direction.
All right. So I think Ray Jacket just said same stage but backwards.
Okay, so
Will the tree be in the same spot?
It's that one tree that has my car wrapped around it. You recognize it.
Yeah. That's all. I saw your name on it.
I think it's the wood pile you're thinking about.
No,
Yeah.
the woodpile.
This running this without pace notes makes me miss Pikes Peak a little bit.
For you without pace notes?
Yeah, I turned the mod off when we were doing Rallycross, and then I figured since I'm in a Rallycross car, I should not have a co-driver. So I never turned it back on.
You are Superman.
But it's cool. Just trying to read the road, and I have no idea how people did it in the real world running without pace notes.
That's easy, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have only went off the road like 12 or 15 times.
12 to 15. Yeah.
That's in 6 years.
All right, twice a year. That's fair. Were you running? Are you in VOC? By the way, what car do you have?
I was. I drive
The Group H.
the bigger class now.
Is it still called Group H? Good poor.
Yeah,
Nice.
740.
Nice. You need to put some videos up on our Discord.
I will try and find it.
I'll send you a link and stuff. It would be good to have you there. I'm curious.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
hey,
can,
Race Division. How's it going?
Load it.
Yeah. I'll send you a note on Steam. Now my butt kickers are freaking out again. Are they gonna slow down? How are you doing, Race Division? Did you have a good? Where are you? Your year is West Coast, right? Did you have a good day? So much hydration. Cheers, Grey Jacket.
I haven't crashed that car yet, though.
5. But now you're running with base notes then, I guess, in the 740.
No. I just take my chances.
Oh, really? You're being brave, dude. All right, I'm gonna finish this one, Grey Jacket.
Good luck.
All right, that's as hydrated as I can be. Yeah, good luck, dudes. Oh, shoot. I feel so dumb every time I lift my neck trying to look over a crest. I've been playing first person kind of video games for 40 years, I think, and I still do that. Come on, back with you. This looks like a real turn. Yep. Don't. Ah! But this is a 5. 5 Titans, maybe? I miss my co-driver. Whee! Oh, don't. I think one spin out is enough. Let's try to keep it to that. I feel like running without pace notes, I see things that I haven't seen before on these stages. I also see death. I feel like the knight in the 7th seal. When death is like, I've been walking next to you for a long time. That's what driving rallycross cars in Finland feels like. By the way, as a Swede, we're legally obliged to talk about Ingmar Bergman at least once per day. Ooh. Where do you go? Here. Boom! Oh, notat for the win.
Nice driving.
I had a fair share of luck through that race, but that was awesome. Oh, notat is Swedish
Yeah,
and means
really
no
nice.
pains notes.
Nice one, guys.
That was fun.
The car and it does 129 on second gear. Not that nice.
That's a very long second.
Yeah, here's where all the bullshit comes out, guys.
Yeah.
Nothing is as useful as a good excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. The only trouble is you guys didn't drive straight.
Yep.
No, a couple of 360s. That's nice too.
All right, we need to have a petition or something to bring
Yeah,
Rally without pace notes
keep it
back.
in line, especially when the,
We need a Pikes
the
Peak
cars
kind
come
of
out on you
hill
and
race type of
hitting
event.
The sides and the drains and everything.
More
It's not
petitions
fun.
in general.
Keep the car on the road.
Yep, I did. Didn't go off anywhere.
So
I was using 100% stock. I didn't change anything.
I'm curious on my feedback
That was a
here.
good decision.
The stream
Yeah,
totally
I
lost
think
it.
so too.
Is that true for all of you? Is the stream acting up? No, it's not. It's just my phone. We're back. We are back in the loop.
I only came in on the fourth one anyway, and I wrote my car off.
Who won? I can see that.
Yep.
So what are we doing now? I'm not ready to end this. This is too much fun. What time is it? It's not even 3.
So who's gonna leave now? Oh.
I don't know.
All right,
So, any suggestions?
I'm up for this. I'm not going to turn my
Car in
pace.
Scotland.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn my pace notes on again for the rest of this evening. So supercars on rally stages or rallycars on rallycross stages.
Yeah, Supercar in Scotland.
All right, we'll do supercar in Scotland and maybe like H2s or H3s on the Latvia rallycross stage. And maybe Estering too in Germany would be awesome. Dude, Vod, you're awake.
I think he's changing the whole lot to
I
one
missed
car for
that.
the whole lot.
I had some problems here with come join us, and also Vod, you won the entire championship. Good job, man. That's awesome. I want everyone to say congratulations to Vod. He's been super fast for 12 events straight here. You didn't even need to race the last one. You had your point win secured. Come play with us. We've all looked at på glöggen tonight. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go take a quick break. I'll be back in like 30 seconds or something. I'll be right back. You guys say congrats to Vod and hang out. I'll put my break screen on.
I'm sure everybody can get back in 90.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Is it?
Catching up on.
Take 2 stages then.
Oh, dude, you've been
Okay,
been
the
moving.
first one will be short, and the second one will be long.
Yes, Freddie Mercury would agree. You're the champion, man. That was solid driving. You had time to win the entire championship and then take a break to move. And you still won. We have a couple of fast drivers who joined us late, though, with TBL, Pool Mekaniska, TBS. TBs, Pool Mekaniska. And Fisken, of course, who's playing now. They joined for the last 2 events, I think. They're being fast.
So is this it?
Yeah,
This looks
1-1
brilliant.
something else?
we go.
Oh.
Maybe do 2
Right.
races in on Estering as well. No, that's not Estering. That's something else. That's. Do you want to do Estering, the German one?
We can do that.
I want to South Africa.
Ooh.
Okay. What
We've
car?
also been talking about your job a little bit. We've been oohing and awing
Which
over
one?
the flat
Okay.
black Rallycross car.
No,
Would
no,
I
no,
one,
no,
wouldn't
no.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking something very fast, like I don't know.
That was good to see. I know there are no competitions right now, but just seeing that
Group B
you
and
guys are
all
still
the-
working on the cars, you're
Oh,
still
wait,
practicing,
there
you're
is
still getting it ready.
that might.
There is like a future where we will see you guys race again.
How about the little ones? Yeah, that
Crosscart?
would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Crosscart,
Oh,
little
no.
supercar.
Yeah, Crosscart
like
on
Crosscart.
rally stage.
But yeah, I hope you get your internet sorted out. Like that's the worst
I will.
after a move,
That's awesome.
being out the internet for a while. Like it's the most important thing. Yeah, sure, I'm happy I have water and electricity and
It would be
sewerage.
nice. The only trouble
but-
is you can only go so fast.
Can't really live without internet.
Yeah. Probably hit the tree.
Are we doing H2s
Yeah,
then
well,
H3s?
The faster you go, the more it slides everywhere.
I'm completely lost. What do we set?
I think we're good to go, unless we're adding South Africa or Germany.
Can't we take Crosscart in a rally stage? The stage is
Yes,
free.
yes,
You
yes.
pick.
But which one do you want? There are too many
Yeah?
to count.
Which one do I want?
We are doing
Oh,
Sweden, Stoying, and Sprint. We're going to fly over Collins Crest with a Crosscart.
Oh, nice.
What could possibly go wrong? No, not Argentina.
You said
Actually,
whatever
that-
I
All
want.
right.
I think Argentina
Fine.
is good because that's yeah.
Yeah, all right. Argentina it is. And VOD joined us too. So we've had the Crazy Cow Championship running now for 12 events, a club. And VOD today or yesterday won the entire thing. And he just joined this lobby. So please say congratulations to him.
Congratulations, Wad.
I'm not even sure if he has a mic. But yes, that was awesome driving.
What did
So
he do?
great.
He must have been 100% all the way then.
He didn't even race. He didn't even show up for the last race. That's how far ahead he was.
Well, that's 100%, isn't it? That's going 100% all the way, 100% throttle. I bet everywhere.
Yep. Now he's super fast.
Crazy Cow. Did
I'm-
you see what we're racing in Scotland?
Supercars in Scotland. What? Yes. No problem. Easy.
Okay.
Crosscart in
You'll get a
Argentina
surprise.
here.
You'll get a little surprise.
No, give me that on an H car.
So how was this? What tires are we on?
You're always on Rallycross tires.
Ah, not not cold.
Medium.
That sounds good, Vaughn.
Okay.
I'm having beers too.
Cold?
I had a really good day with like went to a friend's place. We did some massive barbecue. We did like pork chops and tuna and cheese, and it was just really good like outdoors barbecue thing with beers and rum and scotch and afternoon sun. It felt almost like we were back to normal life again. What heavy rain? All right. So right now we're just because we had a good day, we're punishing ourselves apparently. We're going to run this no pace notes,
That you'll get as a prize.
supercars and
Okay. This
heavy rain.
stage is wet, but the next one will be dry.
All right. All right.
I'll leave it stuck. I'm just going.
I'm doing this one without pace notes too then. This is good. Like this is the dirt rally equivalent to a bad after party, I think. A bad but fun after party. This is a good late Saturday night kind of driving. Apologies to anyone who wanted to see serious racing. This is going to be good.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be going slow enough that I don't need pace notes.
Stop and ask the locals for directions.
Is it left or right up here?
Yeah.
Always go straight.
But that's the best
Follow the
one.
river.
Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Having a buddy over, having some
Yeah.
beers.
You'll be like a lock. You'll be at the destination.
Good luck.
It's weird. We bought this house in
Luck.
September,
Yeah, no luck.
and we bought it over internet, so we had no real idea of what we were moving into. And then we basically had no friends over since then. I mean, we had friends in the yard and on our patio and stuff, but
I can
not inside. 'Cause yeah, Europe isn't doing too well right now, and turn, you car. Okay. Why are we even doing this to ourselves? Handbrake. Don't. 202.5 kilometers into a tree and I'm out. Let's spectate maybe VOD. Because he's in the lead. Let's see how this is done. I felt like, okay, I'm going to drift outside of my lane here a little bit. But I think I can make it. I could not make it. So this is Vod, who just won our championship. He works with real rally cars. No, that's not true. He works with real rallycross cars when he's not here driving with us. And he obviously knows what's up. That's a nasty kick in the road there. Ooh. There you go. Alright. It's really cool to get to hear these cars from the outside for once. They're such different beasts to drive compared to the rally cars. Just like, you can't do that. You need to drift your way through the entire corner. Is he still first? Let's see how Grey Jacket is doing. Oh, Grey Jacket is not racing. Leroy is here. Oh, you're out. Superfly's there. Friskin is... Oh, they're in the same corner. Almost. Yeah, next gear now. Yeah, this is a mess. So next stage I think is going to be at least dry. Okay, he'll make it. You get a turn. Nice. And throttle. Nice, Samir. Wait, Chaser is there. Superfly almost there. Leroy is 3 corners to go. Yeah, because these cars, like, they don't turn in. You need to rotate way before the corner and then just throttle your way out of it. Dude, awesome job to everyone who made it to the finish line on that one.
I wrecked the same time you did. I just didn't die.
Yeah, I thought I had it there, but I did not. Easy. That was good. Let's see what this feels like without all the rain and mud.
Do you have your co-driver still off?
I do.
Okay.
Huh? I thought you couldn't turn those off.
I'm running a mod to get Swedish pace notes, and I just shut the mod off.
But you can put Phil in the trunk anytime you want.
So, one of my favorite rally stories that's being told around here, and I know the driver, he was driving back in the 60s and 70s. They lost the connector on the battery that was in the trunk on their car, came off during a stage. So the co-driver had to get into the trunk, this was in the Saab 96, and drive at least 3/4 of the stage. He was in the trunk, just keeping that connector on the battery. And they get through the finish line, get up to the controller and the time control there. And he's asking, like, where's your co-driver? The driver jumps out, knocks on the trunk and says, like, yeah, he's a little bit shy, but you can come out now. And out comes the co-driver. And I thought that was brilliant. Rally was different back then. But that story about the co-driver riding in the trunk of the Saab, I probably heard it the first time when I was like 4 years old, and I heard it at least 200 times since then. It's slowly turning into myth. I'm not ready for this, but we'll do it.
I
But I
picked
think
the special tires. You guys should get the good ones.
I'm running ice tires, 1/2-inch nails.
I've checked my tyres and just got to drive on rims.
Nice.
I don't have a fucking tire.
Alright. Time for Pike's Peak.
Good luck.
Oh no, I forgot.
I'm
my
gonna
button.
try to focus a little bit, see if we can run the entire stage this time at least. Yeah, good luck, dudes.
I'm blind.
You're running without glasses.
I don't have glasses on.
Oh. Oh, shoot. That was much worse than I remembered it to be. So what are the odds of us finishing a long stage without a co-driver? Fairly slim in Scotland, I'd say. Where's the road? There. Shoot. Where does the road go? No, it goes over here. Can we make it up here, you think? Please. Yes. God. It's difficult to not love this car, but it's not really meant to do what it's doing right now. Am I already on 6th gear? Alright, full throttle it is. Ooh, that was close. Do you see that rock on the inside? What is this? This is a hairpin. Handbrake to save the day. Another hairpin. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Go. No. Did I lose a tire? Something happened there. Maybe I just had two wheels out in the grass. I swear, this is the scariest thing I've ever done. This looks bad. Yep. Oh no. Where'd you go, road? We have all the power we need, that's for sure. Oh shit, what is this? Ah! Oh, this is a hairpin. Alright. To be fair, even in a competition without pace notes, I would have known about that one. Focus. So there's another hairpin. Here it is. No, 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 no. We have some space down to Superfly though. But I thought it would be nice if Frisken messes up and we're not too far behind and maybe we can catch up then. But it's not like I'm gonna take these 18 seconds or whatever I'm behind back. I'm more than 18 seconds behind. No, 13. He did something then. Wasn't I like 17 behind before? Oh no, this looks bad. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Here is where we go. Bob. Shoot, where's the road? There. I'm wondering about No, 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 no. Okay. I'm wondering about like the people who running when you run something like Pikes Peak. Do they memorize that entire stage? Like when Sebastian Loeb races that. Because it's a very long stage to memorize. Oh shoot. I feel like I'm generous with the bad words today. Should be finish line soon, I hope. One more split. Where are you?
Yeah.
Airtime, baby. Made it 25 seconds behind Fisken. Sorry, I don't have a co-driver to give you your data there, dude. That was awesome driving, Fisken. Good job. 25 seconds out of me.
Yeah, you too. I was off a couple of times.
These cars are awesome, though. Come on, Grey Jacket, you can do this. Zoom. This. Super Flight 2.
Everything. Without pace notes.
Oh, you were running without pace notes too? That was...
Yeah.
I had fun.
So much fun. I wanna do that again. To be honest. Not
Yeah.
with the rally car, but with the Rallycross car, definitely.
Yeah, that was awesome. I think we're doing maybe H3 Rallycross now. H2 or H3.
Okay, I'll get my glasses.
I think you should. It's a little bit unclear why you were running without the glasses, Grey Jacket. It's like to emulate fog. It's not that beat up. Could have been worse. Still a lot of new plastic though. We need. Yeah, H2s.
Superfly on second, nice.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe back to the Opel. Unless... I keep hearing good things about the Alpine. I'm with you, Rod. It's just wrong. But here, though, Opel is my go-to.
Okay, I'm back. What did you pick?
It's between Opel and Alpine. I never really did try the Alpine in Rallycross. Ah, Opel it is. It's totally cheating to have a co-driver in a Rallycross car.
I thought we were doing escorts only.
I am happily and proudly ignoring that rule right now. You're the only one that... No, you're not the only one. Frisken and Vard are in escorts. Nice.
I think we did not have that rule. Need to
Of
change
course,
tires.
it's the best.
Don't forget to change tires. Don't forget it.
Now we're gonna lose everyone. Because everyone is like mid Saturday night tired and somewhat intoxicated. I'm the only one out of the service area so far. Wet Chaser too.
Doesn't take me long to pick tires.
Leroy I too. Nice.
Yeah, I got soft tires.
Your
I-
studded tires are pretty nice.
I picked the fast tires.
I'll just drive on rims again.
I picked the white tires, to be honest.
Oh, the white one. That's a close
Wide,
call.
wide, maybe white, maybe white. With a
I
white
got
strip
white one.
on the sides, well, you know. the
White
color.
sidewall tires should be an option in this game, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the old one.
from the 50s, 60s, all those types.
Yep. That's classy. White sidewalls. So this is the first rallycross track I remember driving. Maybe after the
Okay,
Swedish
well,
one, Hurles. I'm still a fan.
I got the pace notes on.
Vard says
I
on
don't
Twitch
think-
chat that he picked the round tires.
Sadly, I picked the circle one.
Nice. Alright, good luck, dudes.
Good luck.
Let's do this. Look at Frisken just sending it. Coming for you though. Seems like I'm not coming for him. Dang, he's fast there. Oh, come on. Lord. How are you this fast? We have about twice the amount of horsepower that Leroy has. But I don't like the tighter tarmac. I thought that car would do better. His car, Leroy's Alpine, would do better on this stage. Track. Why do I keep saying stage? It's not a stage. It's a track. Drift, baby. Here we go. Maybe up here. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could do that. I felt so confident there for a little bit. Scandinavian flick. Yeah. Scandinavian flick it into a wall. That's what we're doing. Should I go down to second here? Yeah. I think I should. Keep it in third here. Maybe. I don't know how to drive this, really. But I know how to have fun with it, and that's based on doing exactly what I'm doing right now, because this is bloody awesome. Oh. That was pretty smooth, wasn't it? I'm already thinking about what car for the next race, because that's going to be H3s. So we have two options, I think, Beamer or Stratos. He gained another 2 seconds in that lap. Oh. I mean, it's fun to go sideways. Last corner.
No.
Second.
Yeah.
Long drift. Brake.
53.5.
And turn. Woo!
Made the longer gears. That's it.
Dude.
What's your lap time?
The best one is 53.5.
How are they doing? I only see one of the heats now, so the other heat was running in parallel with this.
3.7 I got one.
But his fastest 53.7, and I'm like at 50. Well, I had one at 55, but 57 it seems to be where I.
All the last
Bloody
except the
hell!
first one
Nice driving, dudes.
About 53.8. Like the average time.
I got the lap 3 on 54 and the lap 6 on 54.
I want to do a full championship like this.
Anyway,
We should have a classic Rallycross championship.
I don't know what happened to WAD. I cannot see what's the problem.
His mate that's driving probably.
On the Twitch stream, VOD, so they're asking VOD what happened to you, and I just want to say on Twitch right now, VOD is blaming alcohol for his performance.
So you and I, Crazy Cow.
Yep. I don't think I'm that far behind you, VOD. It's been a good day from a beer perspective.
Don't drink and drive, guys.
So the next one will be same track, another class.
Lancia Stratos or bust.
Take it easy, Grey ACAT.
What?
Don't drive so fast. You have to use the brake.
Yeah, totally the Stratos.
I have to.
No.
I feel like I'm in the
13 and
zone.
10. got
I'm in. It's Saturday night here, Wet Chaser. I'm in Sweden at the moment. I shouldn't say at the moment. I've been there since like September. But yes, I'm having a few beers, and
I mean,
like we
yeah,
had a really
it's
solid like
nice.
barbecue and hanging
When
out
you
with
try
some
to do it, so
friends. Afternoon sun kind of beer day. It was good. It almost felt
I
like
try to
the
drive
normal world.
Nissan here.
Where in the world are you, Wet Chaser, by the way? Sorry if I forgot. We might have talked about that. I see you have a US flag at least. What time is it over there? 6:30 if you're on the West Coast. Don't switch tires. And go. Oh, Sierra Cosworth is a brave choice there, Superfly. Nice. That is still one of the cars I have no idea how to handle. You can't have an effect curve that looks like a set of stairs. Like there's nothing happening, and then your turbo is gonna wake up and like, here you go. Here are all the horsepower at once.
I took the white tires again.
VOD, Wet
I
Chaser in
like
Stratasys. Nice.
I think I lied to all of you at the previous stage. I took rubber tires.
Oh, that's what you did.
Yes, that's why I was faster than you. I cheated. I had the normal tires.
No.
I should make sure. I should find a way to get the volume of the lobby chat up in stream. There are some brilliant discussions happening there right now about tires.
This was
You'll get
nice
me here.
beer.
Look at that lineup.
Crazy cow. Yay! Time for
That
the
is sexy.
show off.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, VOD, I hate you. VOD, I hate you. I'm gonna drive this one in third person. Lord. Dude, I was so looking forward to this. Ah! I think I turned Cosworth around. This is like... I don't understand how anyone can drive like this. Like that little lag that happens when the camera is on a spring. Shoot. Like there, I don't feel when the car is starting to oversteer. But we'll learn. It's just that thing of like moving your eyes between the road and the car. Like we talked about it yesterday, right? I mean, Petter Solberg drives dirt like this, and he's a world champion rally car driver. So
Thank you.
I shouldn't really complain, but I don't know how people do it. This makes me motion sick like nothing else. And I thought it would help in Rallycross a little bit because you can see the other cars around you. But Lord, don't.
Sorry, guys.
Dude, God. So the fly behind one used to cost 2,000, I think, channel points, and then I increased it to 5,000. But I might need to change that again, dude. But I'm also really interested in understanding how people do it. Like, what's the upside of driving in third person? I think I could understand it for like a track. No, not even a track racing game. Because I feel like you want to know the millisecond your car is starting to oversteer. And here, with the camera being on springs, well, if I look at the car, I guess I see it. But that means I can't look... Shit. That means I can't look at the road. Maybe if I separate my eyes and look with one eye on the car, the other car on the road, or the other eye on the road. If anyone out there is racing third person, please tell me how you do this. Gray jacket here. Show off. I'm gonna hit you now. Ah! I'm not going to hit you because I'm gonna spin out here. Like, I struggle keeping a straight good drift without these third person shenanigans. The upside with it though is that you get to see this car. This car has a very sexy behind. And I guess in a way you could work on your lines a little bit. It's a little bit easier to get an overview from up here when you're doing something wrong. It's a pretty good camera view for Grey Jacket. Can show off his 360s a little bit. One more 360 Grey Jacket for the stream. But like, those gravel turns are impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot do that. That's a good drift. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. I'm gonna pass you. Absolute madness. Woo! That was beautiful. Got some good footage of you, Grey Jacket.
Glad to make the content.
VOD forced me to drive in third person, of course. What is what now? Sorry, Wet Chaser?
What is that beeping noise?
I don't think the beeping comes from me. There is a rumble right now going on from my butt kickers, but the beeping noise is not me, I think.
It's your fire alarm.
my house on fire? Can anyone else hear that? The beeping noise?
No.
No.
Yeah, your house might be on fire then. Sorry.
Maybe it's just a timer. Like,
Maybe.
time to wake up. Time to wake up.
And time to go to bed.
Dude, VOD, for that entire... all the 6 laps I was flying behind the Stratos, it's painful in every single way, except seeing, like we mentioned, the tail end of that car. Because it's hot.
I got this one, Grey Jacket.
Yes.
What are we doing
trying to
now?
Stay closer to Crazy Cow. Because I wanted to show off.
Oh, you waited
I'm
for
a
it.
easy stick. Narcissistic.
I'm third. I'm third. I'll accept third.
We're getting reports of a beeping noise
Is it
in
the
lobby chat.
car sickness or
But I think it might be someone's
No,
fire
it's
alarm,
not
because I don't hear anything. Group B. Is this Rallycross again?
Which one do you pick?
Everybody has to pick the
BMW.
Porsche. No,
No,
Porsche or
BMW.
everybody Porsche.
Have fun.
No.
Yes, yes, because you gotta learn to drive. Be fair.
Okay, I'll pick the Porsche then as well.
Fine.
No, the BMW.
Pick it with the different livery, please. I do
Need
not
the
want to confuse
horsepower.
you.
Too late. I picked that now.
Pink Porsche incoming.
Yay, pink one.
You had 1 second to go. Pink was the first one.
I wish I had it. Only 3 Porsches.
But any of these kind of
Yeah, I was set up.
tail engine rear wheel drive cars I find incredibly difficult to drive in here.
I hate this.
we're
car.
too lazy to pick a Porsche
And-
because I wanted to.
I used to have a 911 and I didn't take it on gravel roads a lot because I couldn't afford to repair it if I did something bad. But
Never mind.
I had a ton of fun driving that one on dirt roads. It was
I've
very
been
like
trying to-
responsive, was a solid drive, but in the game, no, difficult.
Sorry, I'll be cheating.
Should I turn the butt kicker off maybe? It's going to stop very soon. No, I'll turn it off. Sorry. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes between races and even mid races, it starts sending the gear shift signal to the speakers. And it won't stop until the next time I shift gears.
Yes.
And I can only do that when there's a race running, of course.
Yes.
Maybe. Yes, he's.
Horsepower is the success.
This, yeah, this is not my go-to car for
When you have a power.
Group B Rallycross. The Lancia is drivable. The Porsche really isn't. But there's got to be a time to learn. Even that one. All right, I'm ready. I know where the Joker is. That lineup
Yay.
makes me happy though. Every single time. Look at that.
The only Porsche over here.
All right, butt kicker coming out.
2 Porsche.
Thanks, guys.
Who is it?
It's me.
Yeah, I see you. Oh, it's what Nate.
You go first.
mean, I swear this car is like understeer, spin out. It sounds awesome though. If it was up to me, all cars would have boxer engines. I'm gonna try to not hit Nate. I can hear his compressor going. That was cool. It's not called compressor in English, is it? It's called supercharger. Let's see if we can pass him without hitting him. Yeah, thank you. Now, VOD. Oh, I should have. It's so easy to get carried away and just brake a tad too late. I was so excited. Whoa, crap. Sorry, VOD. No, you don't need to stop. It wasn't that bad. And up. What's up with me in that corner? Oh, I love this. It's so bananas. Yeah, fly sideways. We're doing the same thing again. Don't spin out. I thought I was doing well and braking early there, but still didn't really find my line. Who's coming out of the Joker? It's Grey Jacket. And now VOD is first. That was a good turn of event, going from 4th up to 1st. Can we catch up with those guys? Maybe. There's one more lap after this. We're gonna need some sort of mistake.
Yep.
Maybe like that. I like this side-by-side kind of racing. And it's good because we're always the same kind of people racing. So you know that no one is trying to push anyone off the road on purpose, right? So you can afford to have a little bit of that car contact. It's all in good spirit. But I know that Grey Jacket is not going to be satisfied with being third.
White.
Oh, don't. Crap. Alright. Yay! That was a super messy. That was a really messy race, but that was fun. So who was fastest for real?
40.4.
There's a
that's it.
40 on Grey
Okay,
Jacket.
good guess.
40.4?
Yes.
Someone gave you a supercar there on lap 3? I'm at... Yeah, 44 is my fastest, I think.
Riskin.
39.3.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Not even close. Okay.
He was flying.
I did have the
Good.
prettiest car though.
Yes, you have to take the
So there is that.
BMW.
I don't want. It's not interesting to drive with the fastest car. Not always.
I think maybe I'm slowly getting ready to take the
No,
Porsche
don't.
to rally stage. Maybe. For now. Yeah, that was an awesome race mod. Sorry you went off there in almost the last corner. You gave us an opening. Because we also had a good like side by side fight. Oh yeah, I already forgot about this one.
Oh, I had forgot this part.
Yeah, I was just saying the same. My brain just refused to remember this. But yeah, we're doing crosscarts in Argentina. Is that it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this will be awesome.
Only one stage. So
Oh, a long stage.
yes.
Pace note
You
volume
perfect
0.
Get your barrel roll cameras out.
That
Nice.
will be interesting.
So crosscarts Argentina, no pace notes. That's the plan.
I
Thanks for not
control it.
Thanks for not making it night and rain, by the way.
I'm not so crazy. No.
I saw someone do this. Some of the Swedish rally
No,
drivers
you have
took a
to
crosscart
put it
out
through
on the rally
the
stage.
own cockpit. Not even with the rain.
Oh, this is the one you're gonna see the netting thing in front of you when you race, right? Because it doesn't have a windshield, it just has that net.
Yes.
Okay. I'm bracing myself for impact. That's what I'm doing.
Don't even think of crashing at the start.
I'm kind of preparing to crash in the first 3 corners to learn how this thing works.
Oh, I take the first corner.
Well, you have just one try.
Does this thing have a spare tire?
Maybe. Maybe
That's a
not.
very good question.
I can change the tires now.
You can check it and say to us.
I take the soft one and the medium spare.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess there are no spare tires here. Alright, I'm ready to go though. Nate's doing his tuning.
Look
Yeah,
how
good
small this
luck.
car is.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Good luck. Second gear start.
Dude, this is not meant to happen. Dude, where does the road go? Here. Yeah, I need pace notes. That's what I need.
Barrel roll.
Where's the road? Yeah, I think we're gonna see a few of those.
I think we're doing the same mistake.
Yeah, I have a handbrake. That's something. I think, to be honest, that all the cars in this game have a handbrake, even the ones that didn't have handbrake in the real world. I don't know if these have a handbrake. I think we're just gonna have to prepare for a few of these things. I just don't want to total. No, I totaled. Yeah, I terminaled. That was brutal. Thank you for
Yeah.
playing.
Yes! Yes! I barely squeezed the turn, but
Let's spectate. Alright,
slided into the
so
front.
maybe I'm up for doing this again, but not without pace nuts. Those hidden corners are just killers. So let's see how Friskin is doing. Because I had fun. There's no question about it. That was fun. And I wish I could race the entire thing, but not having the pace notes when there are corners like that, yeah. Hit the bridge, Friskin. He's good at this. So this guy in the real world races a Volvo 740 in what we in Sweden call Group H, which is the modified class. Modified two-wheel drive class. I don't know what a modified Volvo 740 has in common with this Crosscart. Apparently something is doing well here. I'm starting to realize how much, and I think he's running without pace nuts. I think we had a non-pace note pact. I'm starting to realize how motion sick I get by watching this, rather than driving myself. I have a way oversized TV that I'm playing on. And I can play without getting motion sick, but watching is getting to me. Yeah, hairpin. Look at him go, though. I wonder who's still in the race. Wet Chaser still in the race. Nice. He's just... Well, before that, he was just behind, though. Nate's still in. Vod still in, too. Vod, reigning champion of the Crazy Cow Championship. Friskin is first still. You can kind of see confidence happening, and it's not always a good thing here. Yeah, floor it, Friskin. I should start doing cross-kart racing. I've only been to one event, like 12 years ago. I saw Oliver Solberg race, and he was maybe 8 then, so that makes sense, 12 years ago. And it was just cool to see how fast he was already back then. And then, of course, both his parents, both Petter and Pernilla, there to support him, give him advice, and he comes from a pretty solid rally family, of course. And I massively geek out by both Petta and Pernilla. We were big fans when they were racing. Solid finish, Fisken.
Yeah, that was easy.
I just finished my last beer, Grey Jacket. And I think this is enough with beers because it's getting late. Hey, Chapel, yeah, we're doing lobbies. So just join on me if you're up for racing. I think I might not do this for very long. It's getting late here. But I don't want to end with a race where I terminal. So a couple more races before we finish. But yeah.
So this is it for me. Have to go to bed.
Are you heading out, Grey Jacket?
Thank you guys for tonight.
Yeah, thank you, Friskin. That was awesome. I'll send you a link to our Discord and we can talk about how to join that one.
Yeah, we maybe tomorrow we can take it.
Sounds good.
Take care. See ya.
All right, have a good night, man. All right, I think I'm about to call it as well, actually, now that I see what time it is. It's 4 in the morning. I should go. Don't give me ownership of this Grey Jacket, because I'm lazy too. I'm going to hand this over to... we're going to find someone to raid. See who's up. And I'll watch you guys while I get ready to sleep and stuff. This was good. This was a really good night. Really good races. Good to see you guys here again. Yeah, I think that's smart, Vod. It's getting late. I'm about to drop, Grey Jacket. This was a solid night, but I need to get some sleep.
I could use a break.
I understand.
Yeah, thank you everyone for racing. That was absolutely awesome.
Yeah, so much fun.
Yeah, we'll do this again very soon. I'm gonna bounce for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. See ya.
Yeah, see you, man. All right, let's see if we find someone to raid. I'm not sure who's streaming at the moment. We'll see. But should I go for following or should I go who's playing? Who's playing Dirt? And who's online? What's happening here? No. Sorry, Johnsonator. All right, Nate's streaming. Let's do that because he's in this lobby. So we'll just continue. Same race, other driver. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, absolutely brilliant Saturday night. Thank you for living with our the kind of races we were doing. We were not taking it super seriously there towards the end, but I love those races. Perfect for 4 in the morning on a Saturday. I'm kicking off raid to Nate. You should all go there. I'm sure you all know him. Awesome guy. Good stream. And ready to raid in 2, 1. And have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. And off we go. Boop.